Good afternoon, everybody. There has been a shooting on the campus of Emory University in Atlanta.
Med 4-3, y'all can respond out that other way whenever we
We have a
respond. So just line yourself up
scanner
trying
on
to exit out.
right now, and the school, I think, said it was at a CVS on campus. So, trying to get you the latest updates here about this shooting. Again, we have the scanner on via Broadcastify. And, oh, hold on a second here. I might have something I can show you. Give me a moment.
RTF-1 command. At this time, there's no additional patients on the scene at CVS.
All right.
I'm clear. I've listened to PD radio. They advise that they're going to check the security footage and confirm.
Car 7 and truck 1, go ahead and pull perpendicular. Let's shut this road down. There's two people trying to come through here.
Hang on one moment, guys. Give me one moment here. Give me one moment. I'm going to get some video on the screen from you.
RTF to command. City of Atlanta set up their command on this side, on Clifton Road and Christian Towers.
I'm clear. Complete unified command. We didn't have availability of their radios.
Hang on.
I understand.
Getting you video right now.
You guys are on the other side.
Getting you video right now. Hang on.
Thank you. I also have PD checking. I believe this originated at the school by the CDC. So I have PD confirming that they cleared that for any casualties.
We're clear.
So we have video for you right now, overhead video via WSB, via AP. You're looking at overhead video right now from Emory University. Sorry, just rushing to get on the air. Again, the university reported there was a shooting at a CVS, but it may have started somewhere else, or it may have started at the CVS and gone somewhere else. I'm not sure. Trying to get you the latest updates here. Just bear with me because it just was jumping on the air. And we are looking at a live shot via WSB. Bear with me because it just was jumping on the air via AP. All right. The school originally...
Car 20 from command, can you confirm what PD officer you have with you? Originally it was 262 Ethan.
The school originally said active shooter on Emory Atlanta campus at Emory Point CVS. Now, I think that's I believe that's an empty stretcher right there. I don't see anybody on the stretcher, but I want to be careful here. Let me just make sure for a second. Just kind of standing around, so let me just make sure. I don't want to show something on a stretcher, but I'm just seeing what I think is an empty stretcher. That's what it looks like to me. But I'm going to be careful here. Oh, somebody said there might be somebody on the stretcher. Well, let me wait till the stretcher gets off the shot, and then I'll put it back on. The stretcher is not visible at the moment. So I got to be careful here. Give me a moment. Again, we're looking at overhead footage here.
RTF to command. The command radio channel is MA1 they're using over here.
RTF1, we're utilizing Atlanta. Is using MA1.
So again, shooting at Emory University on campus. There was a report from the school that it was at a CVS. And let me try to get you more information as we look at this overhead shot here via WSB, via AP. A wounded officer I'm seeing a report of, I think. Hold on a second here. A wounded officer was transported, according to Atlanta Journal-Constitution. Hold on a second.
If you will, start air and light to this location. Have them come to Edison Hospital from the North Decatur side.
Atlanta Journal-Constitution reports that
RTF1 from command.
There's a wounded officer. A wounded officer transported to Emory University Hospital. That is according to. That's according to. I want to be careful with this shot here. Hold on. Hang on a moment. That is according to the Atlanta Journal-Constitution.
Truck 1. I'm going to get 2 more PD officers. Rescue Task Force 2 if we're needed.
Truck 1, clear on that track.
There's been some confusion on the scanner as to whether the shooter is down. I'm not sure about that. So I don't have firm information on whether they're still looking for a suspect or not. Again, Atlanta Journal-Constitution says that there has been an officer transported to Emory University Hospital.
RTF1 from command.
So we don't really know the details. This was at the Emory said originally there was a shooting at the Emory Point CVS. And 18 minutes ago, as of 18 minutes ago, the Emory emergency account said 18 minutes ago, active shooter on Emory Atlanta campus at Emory Point CVS, run, hide, fight, avoid the area, shelter in place. That was the last post.
RTF1 from command.
From Emory University emergency account about 18 minutes ago. I can go back in a bit and play the, I'm not going to do it right this second, but I can play the scanner replay as well. Is there a second scanner too?
Car 20 from command.
There might be a second scanner I can turn on too. Let me try this.
Of your command post.
Yes, I think there are. So we're going to put on the second scanner.
Section of CDC Place and Clifton Road. Copy that. Right in front of Fire Station 1. That's a negative right before you get to it.
Engine 1 from command. PD's advising on their side. They have a 1056 Bravo APD officer. Can you confirm?
I'll check on that. Hang tight.
Also have car 20 report to me what DeKalb officer is with him. It was supposed to be 262 evening. I need the confirmation.
That's 7-9 to command.
Command, go ahead.
7-9 command. They're getting ready to take the officer at Emory U to the OR. They're about to make that move up there.
They're taking an officer at Emory U to the OR, to the operating room, they just said. So I guess that must be is that the CVS right there?
7-9, repeat your traffic.
7-9 to command. They're about to move the officer from the ER to the OR at Emory University.
Okay. Officer moving to from the ER to the OR.
So Correction, it is not 49.
Not at this time. 1056 Charlie.
Yes, that is the CVS right there. That's the CVS on Emory Point Drive and Clifton Road.
I'll call you in a second.
It's a CVS.
38 on the 313 Skipper Place Northwest, apartment C, Charlie, cross of Skipper Drive. 35-year-old male, chest pains, time out 1752 hours.
That's Clifton Road Northeast, and it's also.
Command,
go ahead.
before possible, can you repeat the traffic in reference to the APD officer 1056B Bravo?
Per PD, the 1056B Bravo, custom scrapes that are abandoned and on scene. RTF 1 will be advising me in a few.
That's 10-4. He's still on scene, has not been transported to the radio 10-4.
Atlanta police says it's still an active scene as of 13 minutes ago.
10-4, he's not being transported at this time. He's still being treated on scene, correct?
All right. Hey, guys.
That's 10-4. I'll wait for RTF 1.
12 minutes ago, they're searching a car there, you can see. Atlanta police says this is still an active scene as of 12 minutes ago. They're searching a car you can see next to the CVS.
Confirm over the radio.
So again, 12 minutes ago, Atlanta police said this is still an active scene as of right now. Please avoid the area. I do not know if the shooter is in custody or down. It's not clear. B&O News Live says they are hearing that at least 2 buildings at the CDC headquarters were hit by gunfire. It is unclear if the shooter targeted CDC. Again,
burning some things in his barbecue pit. No hazard. You can place engine 3 back in service.
B&O News Live says at least 2 buildings at the CDC headquarters were hit by gunfire. It's unclear if the shooter targeted CDC. Pull a map up here.
Engine 1 radio. Show engine 1 back in route to staging area for car 20.
Right, that's for engine 1.
Hang on a moment. The CDC is right near the shooting. I'm going to show you on a map in a second where the CDC is. There might be I don't want to show it. There's a sheet in front of the CVS. So I'm trying to avoid showing the sheet in front of the CVS. They just moved off of it. So I'm going to show you right here. Look at this right here. So there, the CVS, hang on, just to show you where the CDC is. The CVS is here, and the CDC is here. See, it says CDC, Centers for Disease Control and Prevention. The CVS is right here on this corner. It's not far at all. Was this person targeting CVS or just shooting, or were there back and forth shots? I don't know. But reportedly, from B&O News Live, a couple of the buildings, there were a couple of buildings hit or windows hit, or there were shots that hit the CDC. Centers for Disease Control and Prevention. So right now we're looking at this live shot from, again, this is WSB via Associated Press. That is the CVS, which is on campus according to the university. It's a campus CVS.
Car 40 to come in.
FBI Atlanta says they are aware of the incident and they are coordinating with local partners. So the FBI Atlanta says they are aware of the incident and they are coordinating with local partners for any assistance that might be needed. Give me a moment here.
Engine 1 from command, advise me when you're out of the hot zone. That's RTF. I'm aware that car 20 is on there.
Engine in command.
Command station, go ahead.
10-4, I'm sure. We're almost in. How much?
You got to clear out all the radios around you. I need clear traffic.
The Unified Command to notify a white DeKalb County SUV.
Car 20 to command.
10-4, stand by right now. I'll talk to them at the command post. I'll find them.
Negative on the patient from PD. On the side, he's refusing small cuts for his hand.
10-4, thank you.
Yeah, there are some unconfirmed reports floating
And
around on the web
we're
right
almost
now.
to our engine. I'll advise when we're there.
Block it.
I'm clear.
That's perfect.
We know
You're white.
back in your apparatus. Come to the
License
station.
plate RCP 1005. DeKalb County.
10-4, I'm clear. Evelyn.
Yeah, the Citizen app.
It's on mark.
The Citizen app is claiming that the shooter is deceased, but I don't know that that's the case. I do not know that that's the case. So, again, it's just unclear right now what the deal is with the shooter. The shooter may be deceased, maybe not. I don't have that confirmed. That's a car that police have been looking at. And we heard an officer, Atlanta Journal-Constitution said an officer was taken to the hospital. On the scanner a short while ago, they said an officer was being moved to the operating room.
I'm going to confirm for PD. The PD officer went to Emory University.
Command, you recovered.
Radio just asked PD the location of the officer that was shot. He's going to be at Emory University.
All right, the officer who was shot is at Emory University Hospital. There
was
an officer who was shot.
To the OR.
And again, they moved the officer to the
Negative,
operating
that is not confirmed.
Oh, it's not confirmed. It is not confirmed that they moved the officer to the operating room. Said that on the scanner before.
We have EMS 1 en route to Emory to confirm the status.
Okay, we have an update from Emory University. They say the Emory emergency account, Emory CPAR, 3 minutes ago said active shooter on Emory Atlanta campus at Emory Point CVS, which is you're looking at on the top there. Run, hide, fight, avoid the area, continue shelter in place, police on scene. Then Emory College, which I believe is the undergraduate, I think it's the undergraduate part of Emory University.
Right in there, 7-9.
It's Emory. It's the same thing. It's
7-9, go ahead.
It's the right one. Emory College says continue to shelter in place.
Can you confirm for command the officer was moved from the ER to the OR?
EMS 2 to all responders on this channel, be advised, the PD officer was not moved to the OR.
Okay.
Time of death is going to be 1748.
Time of death? Did they say somebody died? Did a police officer die? They just said time of death. And
yes, sir, this time.
They were talking about a police officer, but I'm not positive.
Go ahead.
Oh, that'd be terrible.
Just requesting you back at Emory, please.
I'm cleared that the emergency room is requesting me back.
It's very possible that a police officer died in this incident, because we just heard on the scanner something that suggested that. And they said 1748, which would have been about 15 minutes ago. Wow. Well, I hope that's not true. Oh, are we losing the scene? Hold on a second. Let me see. I don't know if we don't have the footage. Oh, no, we still have the footage. Yeah, so still trying to get details here, but they did just say time of death when talking about a police officer. And that is the CVS in front of it. You see the big police and some heavily armed law enforcement there in front of that CVS. So Emory posted and said, continue to shelter in place, law enforcement on scene. That's of 5 minutes ago. This is still a shelter in place on the campus being ordered. We don't have the details here. Waiting to get this, hopefully, here, the picture is back. Again, I don't have the details. Citizen App claims the shooter is dead. I don't know that that's the case. I haven't heard that confirmed from official channels. Sorry that the camera's going in and out a bit here, but I can't control that.
We are at David area.
Across the Baker Ferry Road.
I'm clear.
This is a CVS on campus.
Son of 5, Fairburn Road, Southwest, across the Baker Ferry Road. On a 61-year-old male with difficulty breathing, time out 1803 hours.
It's a CVS that is on campus. That CVS on the top is on campus. It's right near the Centers for Disease, it's called the Centers for Disease Control. The CDC building is right near there. And reportedly, there were some shots that hit the CDC building, Centers for Disease Control and Prevention. Yeah, I can actually... Hang on one moment here. Clifton Road. It's Clifton and... the intersection is Clifton and CDC Parkway / Emory Point Drive. And this is on campus. I can assure you of that because I have a campus map. I have an Emory University campus map right here, and that's the CDC building. And I believe right here is where the CVS is, right at this intersection. If I'm reading this right, so you can see it's on the campus map, located in the campus. Yeah, that's right. So this is a on-campus CVS you're looking at there. I don't know how many people were shot. I can't confirm what happened to the shooter. I don't know if this is something targeted or not. We did hear on the scanner that a officer had been taken to Emory University Hospital. And then while talking about the officer, we also heard time of death, which suggested that possibly an officer had been killed, but that's unconfirmed. But there is still a shelter in place on campus. President Trump said he is meeting Putin in Alaska next Friday. An update for you guys. President Trump says he will meet Vladimir Putin.
Air 22, go ahead and pull into this ED driveway, and we'll set up where you have here.
All right, so just to interrupt, President Trump just posted...
Do it in front of Engine 8. Go for an engine.
President Trump posted he is meeting Putin in Alaska next Friday the 15th. All right, look, we have more police walking through this parking lot near the CVS where this shooting happened. I don't know if there were shooting at other locations besides the CVS. I can't confirm that for you right now. So we just don't know. Big law enforcement presence out there, as you can see on the live shot. Again, there are unconfirmed reports that bullets hit the CDC building, CDC headquarters, which is close by, which is on the campus. BNO News posted that. You can see that big law enforcement response there on the overhead shot.
Command, radio is trying to raise you.
Command to that.
On TAC 1 or MA?
TAC 1. Atlanta Command is at MA1. Please stay on TAC 1.
They're on a lot of this is on a tactical.
Okay, I'll move over to MA TAC 1.
Look at all of the law enforcement there. It is not confirmed whether the shooter is in custody or down. That has not been confirmed. I just don't know. If I get something more firm on that, I will certainly let you know. And if you didn't hear, President Trump announced he is meeting Russian President Putin next Friday in Alaska.
Command for Car 20. Just keep one ambulance in the engine. Everybody else can go in service.
I'm clear. We'll keep one ambulance and one engine. Engine 1, you'll remain on scene. Rescue 26, you remain on scene. All other apparatus, you can go in service.
So it sounds like maybe if I'm hearing this right, they're telling some of the emergency vehicles they can leave. Maybe, if I'm hearing the scanner correctly.
434.
Med 79 is clear.
Again, the shooting
Engine 1 clear.
Was reported at that CVS, which is on the top right of the intersection, which is on campus. Unclear if the shooting was at other locations as well. Oh, hang on one moment here. Let me get something else up on here. Associated Press says that staff at a deli near campus said staffers heard a string of gunshots. It sounded like fireworks going off, one right after the other, said a chief operating officer at General Muir's, which is a deli near campus. Thank you, by the way, to our moderators, Ruth Krafasi, Beth Mythical, Roberts May Queen, Janet B. We are trying to get you live coverage. Well, we're trying to get you the latest updates here. And also Linda Belglary and Misha moderate for us on X. And we have Big Ball of Yarn, Hearsay moderating, LB Prairie Dawn, Idaho Star, Matthew Kohai 3, McBritches, Sarah, and Surly Dev. Thank you over there on Twitch. And we also just want to thank all of our moderators who are here as we bring you our coverage. And also Linda Belglary and Misha, Valerie Gale Griffin, Shannon Davis Hughes, Margaret Riley, Kay Lowry Body, all moderating over there on Facebook. Again, we don't have a lot of confirmed details on this. According to scanner traffic, a police officer was brought to the hospital and possibly died. We don't know for sure. Unconfirmed reports that the CDC headquarters nearby was hit with some bullets. Unconfirmed report on the Citizen app that the shooter is dead. Yeah, I have seen some unconfirmed reports that there is that a police car had a lot of bullets. I haven't seen that's not confirmed. Somebody sent me a photo, but I don't know the source of it. So that's possibly true, and I just want to be careful here. And you're looking at a live shot right now. I don't believe there's volume on this shot. Let me see. Is there? No, I don't believe there's any volume.
Go ahead, Steve. OMC. If they're assembling a media unit down here by our staging area, just let them know that it's going to be at Towers.
They're assembling a media unit. Oh, hey guys, I have Andy Pierotti with Atlanta News First posted pictures from inside the CDC of windows with bullet holes in them. So I'm just going to post a link in the chat for you guys where you can check his account there on X. But he said that they got pictures from an employee in the CDC. Oh, the CDC is in the lower right. Lower right. Right down here is where the CDC is. That curved building down here. That's the CDC headquarters right there. So again, right, you can barely see it in the corner on the lower right. So reportedly, there were bullets that hit the CDC headquarters.
Operation the station.
Good.
Release truck 11. Put truck 11 back in service.
I don't know who the shooter was. I don't know if any students were impacted or university employees. I have no idea. B&O News also posted a video of gunfire being heard, which I don't have the rights to, but I will post a link to it in the chat. Still lots of law enforcement there, as you can see on the live shot. The CDC is the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention.
Respond to 831 Prior Cliff Road Northeast, Hartsville Water Park Circle.
This video feed is purchased. I bought this feed from AP. It's a WSB feed, which I have to buy from Associated Press, who recently I made a deal with to be able to buy feeds from them, which I appreciate.
Hey, Cap, when you go to the scene, can you go return to Station 15? Stay there with you and your engine.
3 Steve, return to Station 15. We'll advise when we're in service.
Clear our link communications now.
Give me 1 second here. Just do this real quick. I'm trying to get you some more updates here.
And
okay. Hang on.
Truck 11, you can possibly come down to the intersection and do a little knocking, wait their turn.
Radio from command.
Command, go ahead.
We may need to consider getting a citizen team together for PD. I'm sure management's all about it, but if we need to, go ahead and contact them and see if they can get a citizen team for PD.
On the top right is the CVS right there, where the shooting was reported by the university.
I'll contact you on the phone.
You're moving the media post staging area up to you. They're all on their way up the hill.
I don't know how many people were shot. I have no idea. We heard on...
You can cancel paramedic engine 15 to 831 Briarcliff. We'll pick that up.
Battalion 5 to Battalion 2.
Past 15, you can also cancel. We got a cancellation.
The scanner said that a police officer had been brought to the hospital at one point.
Hey, they're dispatching engine 3 to an elevator and traveling there at Lower Gate Drive in Emory. I don't know if they'll be able to get to it. You got so many ticklers there to go check on it.
Steve, 1818.
I'm clear, thank you. Truck 1, you on scene still?
Hang on, let me check a couple.
Truck 1 still on scene.
The scanner suggested that the
elevator call on Upper Gate,
might
please.
the scanner suggested the officer might have died, but that's not
1716 Lower Gate Drive.
Fox 5 says Fox 5 crews.
Command from Car 20. I will still remain on scene. If you need anything on scene, let me know.
Fox 5 said their crews heard what sounded like gunshots coming from the CDC campus, which is same area. Not new gunshots, just before.
Street. I don't know about with injuries. Time out 18, 19 hours.
Be advised, APD is about to come and do some team tape up to keep meeting behind.
Some of our viewers claim the shooter is behind the CVS, behind it dead. I don't know if that's true.
The PD has collapsed the cold zone down to just outside your perimeter. They're sending people up Clifton on the sidewalks to the media staging area.
Oh, Governor Kemp had a statement about this. Governor Kemp, Brian Kemp of Georgia, says twice this week deranged criminals have targeted innocent Georgians.
Right turn.
Hang on a moment here. I want to throw that up there for you. Give me 1 second here. Just give me 1 second. So, Fort Stewart, there was a shooting at Fort Stewart in Georgia. Was that 2 days ago?
Just on a 30 Alabama Street, Southwest, across the Pryor Street. On a 36-year-old male with difficulty breathing. Time out 18, 21 hours.
So, Governor Kemp says twice this week deranged criminals have targeted innocent Georgians. Each time, brave first responders rush toward the danger to subdue the shooter and save lives, reminding us of just how crucial they are. Marty, the girls, and I are thankful for all those who answered the call to serve and protect their fellow Georgians. We ask that you join us in holding them in our prayers, along with those harmed this evening near the CDC Center. So again, he's saying this is near the CDC Center.
Staging command.
The school says this is a CVS on campus. One of our viewers, Indiana, said Fox 5 said multiple scenes. Yeah, I'm trying to confirm different details here. So let me see what else I can get for you.
Command safety, go ahead.
I got Grady 7799 coming to your location.
We can also replay the scanner in a little bit to see what was on there. I heard some things on the scanner earlier.
Right now we don't have any signs of any more victims. Right now, they're just clearing right now. Tell them just to hold back there. If we need them, we'll get them through.
They've been advised they're a special tactical medic team. They've been advised that they need to go to the command post. So they're already on their way.
Stop.
Hold on a moment. It sounded on the scanner like they might have said something like, we're not finding any more victims at this point. I'm not sure about that. Kind of sounded like something like that. So I'm just pulling up a bunch of different sources.
Yeah, I had service special detail.
So again, we know an officer has been taken to the hospital. That officer may have died. It was unclear on the scanner.
Engine 22, 142 Baker, Circle Northwest, Virginia Drive.
Command go.
142 Baker,
Be advised,
Circle
call
Northwest,
1 is going to be off when you
Virginia Drive.
I'm clear. We're secure here if he would like to come to Eggleston's ER to the command post.
So you can see lots of law enforcement still on the scene. Look at all the law enforcement there. All that law enforcement is still there. They're walking toward the CVS right now. Or are they leaving the scene? There's a lot of... Are they walking towards the CDC now? The CDC headquarters is right near there, and apparently some bullets hit the CDC headquarters. So
Advanced
I'm not
Medical
sure what they're
36,
doing.
Squad 16, Hemorrhage, 3791, Raiders Ridge Drive. Advanced Medical 36, Squad 16, Hemorrhage, 3791, Raiders Ridge Drive.
16.
Three 6. Delayed response.
Radio's clear on both units.
EMS 1, Tech 3. We've been released by command. I was not negative extra service.
Car 20 to command.
Command go.
All witnesses and family of the witnesses, keep them over there at Eggleston with you.
I have an update for you. I have an update.
If you need additional ambulance, just call them. And keep
this
them all
was-
there.
They're holding the witnesses. You can hear.
We've got
This
APD units.
This was just
with
posted.
the
Look.
Witnesses. And we've already had our med units check out.
This was just posted right now.
10-4, just keep them there to that location. Don't direct them anywhere else.
Emory, police emergency continues, remain in place, updates to follow. They just posted that right now. An Emory emergency account said, there continues to be a police emergency on the Emory Atlanta campus at Emory Point. Avoid the area, shelter in place, updates to follow. That literally was just posted a minute ago. That's a minute ago. So they're calling it a police emergency. They're saying remain in place, updates to follow. They have not given an all clear. I don't know why. It's a good question. Maybe, again, I can't say. Are they trying to make sure there's not a shooter out there somewhere? I mean, I just don't know. I don't know if this is, why they have not given an all clear yet. Maybe they think it's under control, but they want to be sure, or maybe there's somebody they're looking for. I do not know, but that's a very recent update right there.
Med 80, we're going to be taking Unit 6-4's call. Med 80, we're going to be taking the call for Unit 6-4.
This up for radio clear. Sean 6-4 available.
But this is still a police emergency, according to Emory. It's a police emergency. It's still a shelter-in-place situation. There's unconfirmed reports floating around the shooter is dead, but that is not confirmed. Was school in session? So I don't know what the normal schedule is, and I don't know what the summer school schedule is there. Also, there could be graduate schools or other things going on campus.
Engine 3 is on scene. We're going to have Northern Avenue Command. We'll be on investigation.
There is according to the academic calendar, it says summer 2025, regular session and second session, exam period August 7th, 8th. I'm literally looking at the academic calendar, and it says that the exam period for summer 2025 reg session, which I assume is regular and second session, exam period August 7th, 8th. Now, today is the 8th. I do not know if this had anything to do with any student at Emory University. In the lower right of your screen, that is the CDC headquarters complex down there. See that curved building? That is part of the CDC headquarters complex. It's right near the CVS. Another big question is, was there a shooting at any other location besides the CVS?
Hey, Chief, just make sure all our units go ahead and hydrate right now. They're just doing some clear. When we need to put together a team, we can get it together, but make sure all our units go hydrate and rehab.
I receive. We'll set up for rehab.
Engine 3 officer, Engine 3 driver. It's going to be in this first breezeway at the very top, in the back.
Ready to receive 1830 hours.
Thanks to everybody who is sending me updates. I'm checking the messages people are sending, and there's a lot of unconfirmed stuff floating around right now. As I mentioned earlier, there's some unconfirmed reports that a police car had a bunch of bullet holes in it, but I'm not sure that that's the case. So I'd like to get that confirmed. I do not know, I cannot confirm if the suspect is dead or in custody. Police are still, local police still have a shelter in place.
Operations to 19 engine.
And Oh, the CDC is on lockdown too, by the way, according to the Atlanta Journal-Constitution. The CDC is on lockdown. Oh, update for you. Breaking news. According to the Atlanta Journal-Constitution, the shooting scene is no longer active. Okay? That's according to Atlanta Journal-Constitution. They say a DeKalb...
He's going to set up a water rehab next to the command post in the shade.
A DeKalb County Police Department spokesperson said the shooting scene is no longer active, according to the Atlanta Journal-Constitution.
Radio, we're holding all units that we have on scene, standby. PD is still clearing other buildings. We'll advise if we get any other additional update on pictures.
All right, we'll see that at 18:32 hours.
So again, in case you missed it, the Atlanta Journal-Constitution says that a DeKalb County Police Department spokesperson said the shooting scene is no longer active, for whatever that's worth. They're hearing that from the police department.
Yeah, try for engine 13. 13, I've got a rehab setting up in the shade by the command post. Y'all take a rotation to rehab, get some hydration.
I pronounced it wrong, by the way. Thanks to the viewer. It's DeKalb County. DeKalb, but it's pronounced DeKalb. Shelter in place has been lifted. Breaking news, the shelter in place has been lifted. Emory University put out a message, and they said a police emergency continues on campus at Emory Point, which is the location you're looking at. But shelter in place has been lifted on campus. The shelter in place has been lifted, but there is still a police emergency in the Emory Point area, which is what you're seeing on the screen right now on the live shot.
Northwest, cross of Andrew Young International Boulevard.
I do not have...
Engine 16's on scene.
Northwest.
Snap finger wood trap command. I'm investigating.
On elevator entrapment, timeout 1834 hours.
I don't have a confirmation on number of people shot. A police officer reportedly was shot, taken to the hospital. At one point on the scanner, it sounded like they were saying maybe he had died, but that is completely unconfirmed. So we're waiting to hear about that police officer. I hope he's okay. And I don't have confirmation that the shooter is dead. There's been some unconfirmed reports floating around about that. But the shelter in place has been lifted. So I would think that police either have the shooter in custody or the shooter is down.
At that last. We got a few trucks maybe coming up on maybe.
Now, give me a moment here. Hang on one moment. Thanks for your patience. Oh, let's look at you can see some armored vehicles there. And a lot of law enforcement there, still on campus.
Engine 5, 503, Summerwalk Parkway. Engine 5, 503, Summerwalk Parkway.
Alarm at residence.
Lots of officers.
Engine 5.
Engine 5.
We don't know how many people were shot. What we've heard is that an officer went to the hospital. I do not have confirmation on number of people shot and all that. Waiting to hear more. Let me really quick do something quickly right here. Give me 1 second, guys. Hold on. So B&O News Live had posted a video when this incident was first being reported, where you could hear a number of gunshots in the video. I will post a link to that
Truck
video
11 received 1837
in the chat again. I'm going to post it in the chat right now. But you hear a number of gunshots in that video. I just posted the link.
Radio from Engine 5.
Engine 5.
Again,
our cat's down.
The shelter in place has been lifted. There's still a police emergency in this area. Emory Point on
medical
campus.
alarm, 3818, Walrop Lane.
Squad 20.
Squad 20.
How old was the shooter? I have no confirmed information about the shooter. Waiting to hear more from law enforcement about what the situation, what happened. You know, I'm seeing a photo right now from Fox 5, which appears to show a number of bullet holes in the windshield of a vehicle. I don't know if that's a police vehicle, but I'm looking at Fox 5, their website, and one of the pictures shows a vehicle with lots of police with a number of bullet holes in it, in the windshield. Is it a police car? A number of our viewers are saying that is a police vehicle. Yes, it is a police vehicle. If you go to Fox 5 Atlanta online, Fox 5 Atlanta on the web, you can see pictures of a police vehicle. Hold on here for a second.
Show us on scene at 210 Peachtree. I'll investigate.
Radio question, 1840 hours.
I just posted it. I just posted it on my X account. But you can see it's a number of bullet holes.
I don't know if y'all have the capabilities, but if y'all can contact the media, all media outlets, and advise them we're going to put a media pool at Upper Gate and Clifton Road, that would be helpful. I think they're scattered out throughout Clifton. So if you can contact them and have them contact their crews, we're going to do a media pool at Upper Gate and Clifton Road. Also, if you can get in contact with our PIO.
Hang on 1 second here. I have not heard about a time yet for a press conference, but I will keep an ear out. Hold on, I just have to do a couple things here.
I am 7-1 radio.
7-1.
Available patient left scene per EMS.
10-4.
Sorry, just trying to keep an eye on things, and I have not heard a confirmation of when a press conference might take place. Again, there was a shooting reported at that CVS on campus, which is right here on the top right of that intersection there. It's right near the CDC headquarters, which is right down here. It's really unclear. The shelter in place has been lifted.
AP is requesting Group 2 to go in with them, so we're going to move Group 2 from rehab to an APD unit for sweep.
They're doing a sweep, it sounds like. They're doing a sweep of some area. I don't know if they're going to sweep the store or CDC area, but it sounds like they're doing a police sweep somewhere. Oh, one of our viewers said that this is the police car. Is this the police car with the holes in it? With the holes in the windshield? Is this the police car with the holes in the windshield right here? Yeah, some of our viewers are saying this car here is the
all units from command.
The car with the holes in the windshield. We're going to set up a media
pool at Upper Gate and Clifton Road for the media. If anybody sees media personnel, advise them to go to Upper Gate and Clifton Road.
Update from Atlanta Police. Breaking news. We have an update from Atlanta Police. News update. Here it is. Let me show you from the Atlanta Police what they just posted here. I am putting it on the screen for you right now.
14 Sec, can you show us out of 973 first? We'll be out investigating.
The Atlanta Police say there is no ongoing threat to the Emory campus or the surrounding neighborhood. The incident involved a single shooter who is now dead. The shooter is dead. A single shooter who is now dead. One law enforcement officer was injured in the course of the response. Breaking news. Big breaking news.
Advanced Medical 51, Engine 15, person down, 6000, New Peachtree Road, at Doraville Station. Advanced Medical.
All right, hold on. There is no ongoing threat. Breaking news, there is no ongoing threat to the Emory campus or the surrounding neighborhood. The incident involved a single shooter who is now dead. One law enforcement officer was injured in the course of the response. Now, were there other people shot? We don't know. Please avoid the area as the scene remains active and law enforcement continues its investigation. We thank you for your cooperation. We'll provide updates as more information becomes available. So, maybe when they said, one of our viewers mentioned this, maybe on the scanner when they said time of death, they meant the shooter, not the officer, even though at the time they were talking about the officer. Officer shot, shooter dead. I believe the officer was shot. Well, for right now, I'm just going to say shooter dead in Emory University Campus shooting. I do not know if anyone else was hurt or killed besides the officer who was injured. We might be, I wonder if are we losing the helicopter or is it just panning around? And the shooter who is dead. And it was a single shooter, a single shooter. All right, so that is an update. Again, single shooter, the shooter is dead. A officer has been injured and has been sent to the hospital. We don't know for sure if anybody else was shot. Certainly a lot of gunshots. We have some vehicles leaving the scene. Some vehicles are leaving the scene right now. We're seeing this right now on the live shot. Well, I don't know if they're leaving or if they're going to a different location. but they're certainly leaving the CVS area. Are they going over towards the CDC area? I don't know. Hold on a moment.
Car 20, you got
I'm out 47 hours.
No, it was car 30 reaching out to myself. Everything's good.
Salem Road and Evans Mill Road. Advanced Medical 64, Engine 14, Salem Road and Evans Mill Road.
There was one shooter. One shooter. The shooter is dead.
No threat to any structures.
Engine
14 in service.
64.
64, engine 14.
I'm checking some of the local outlets. Give me one moment here.
Radio.
Receive car 200 on scene 1848 hours.
Again, the shooter is dead. The shelter in place has been lifted. One officer has been taken to the hospital. And there were windows hit at the CDC headquarters, which I believe is on the campus. There were windows hit there by bullets. But we don't know if that was just, not targeted wild gunfire or something. The police says the officer was injured. That is the last update we just got from police. The officer was injured. Now, Fox 5 is claiming that a police officer and a civilian were hospitalized. Okay?
I spoke to two of the media outlets. They advised if any PIO, Fire or PD, can send out a mass email to the media outlets, they'll be able to create our media pool at Upper Gate, Clifton Road.
That's a...
Shout out to PD, PIO, and have them send that email out, please.
So Fox 5 said that a police officer and a civilian were hospitalized, and the shooter is dead. But I don't know if maybe the civilian was the shooter. So I'm a little confused about that. Maybe somebody else was shot. I do not know.
50 hours.
Yes, and there were police vehicles with bullet holes in them. We know that. I mean, it looked like there might have been a body on the street. Outside the CVS, but that has not been confirmed. Again, details unclear. No name released of the shooter. No details on what exactly happened
That's
here.
important. Press supervision, PIO is clear. They sent out a message advising 1799 Clifton Road for the media.
Be for female passed out at the Golden Corral.
Four 3.
4-3.
Again.
Battalion 2 is clear on your traffic. Who was the point of contact? Wyatt?
An officer has been injured.
10-9.
I'm clear that 1799 Clifton Road was what you were advising for immediate pull. Who was the contact that ordered that?
Can you call position 1, please?
I'm clear.
I have yet to hear confirmation that anybody else has been hurt except for...
Person 64468. Sherry Glen Trail.
I haven't heard any kind of confirmation that anybody else was hurt aside from an officer and the suspect. So we're waiting to hear more about that.
7-1.
And why were so many shots fired? And how did an officer come to be hit? Did the shooter target police? Did police show up because they heard a report of somebody with a gun? We do not know. I have not heard about a press conference at this point.
Radio from Engine 5.
Engine 5.
Everything's 10-4, faulty alarm. Engine 5 is back in service.
10.
Is that the car right there with the holes in the window? Some of our viewers are saying that police vehicle has a lot of holes in the windshield. See that vehicle right there? I don't know if they're going to be able to come around and get the angle, but are we going to be able to see the holes in the windshield on this shot right now? Some of our viewers are saying that is the car with the holes in the windshield. Yeah, people are saying yes. So that you see that vehicle still there? Are we seeing the holes in the windshield right there? I know it's a little bit blurry, but people are saying that is the car. Yeah, that's as good as I can get the quality on that. I can't bump up the quality anymore. A couple of our viewers are saying that the rear windshield looks blown out. Some of our viewers say that.
Advanced Medical 77.
Some of our viewers say the back is shot out.
Walrus Lane at Advanced Medical 77. Medical alarm 3818.
Our viewer Mako Games thinks that maybe the officer that got shot was in that car. That I don't know.
Track 38 south with 22.
Wait, it's 1855.
Advanced Medical 80, Hemorrhage 711, Fayetteville Road, Apartment 526, at East Lake Gardens.
The CDC is down
Advanced
here. That's
Medical 80,
CDC
Hemorrhage,
headquarters here.
711, Fayetteville Road.
It'll be a 6-year-old with 80. It's gonna be a 6-year-old with a head injury from the playground.
80 clear, thank you.
But I have no information that that place was targeted specifically.
Engine 21 on 3285 Peachtree Road, Northeast, across Highland Drive.
So if you missed it, there was a shooting reported to be by the university at the CVS, which is right there on campus. The shooter is dead. The one shooter is dead.
Is available service. We'll pick that call up for the engine.
A police officer is injured.
21 is in service and responding. Atlanta Fire Paramedic Engine 21, cancel your call. Return to service, 1856 hours.
And we don't really know the circumstances here yet.
Engine 21 service.
Comments 850. 67.
Yeah, guys, these are a lot of different, not every call on the scanner, a lot of them are not going to be about this incident here. Now, it's possible that the initial information was wrong. Literally, the university said, originally, active shooter on campus at CVS. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean in the CVS, so maybe it all took place outside. There's also
the media location across the street. I'm moving my post to 1599.
There's a white vehicle here that a lot of police were looking at before. So I don't know if that's the suspect's vehicle, that white vehicle right there. I'll again post a link to a photo of the police car with lots of bullet holes in it.
Advanced Medical 86, Squad 13, heat cold exposure, Covington Highway, and Panola Road, at Los Fitness. Advanced Medical 86, Squad 13, heat cold exposure, Covington Highway, and Panola Road.
One of our viewers said a press conference was getting ready.
Unit's clear. It's going to be at the sauna.
1229 radio.
Paramedic Engine 1 is sauna 133 Lucky Street, Northwest, across the Ted Turner Drive. Paramedic Engine 1, sauna 133 Lucky
Yeah,
Street,
there is a microphone set up. There's some microphone set up.
Not alert. Time 1858 hours.
Hang on one moment here. Give me a moment.
North Medical 62, Hemorrhage, 1833.
Negative.
Clifton Road Northeast, apartment 514A, at Bud Terrace Nursing Home. North Medical 62, Hemorrhage, 1833, Clifton Road Northeast.
No press conference yet, but there is a microphone set up.
Oh, I'm at 62.
Wanted to check to operate.
22, go ahead.
Emory just posted shelter in place lifted.
Truck 38 got 0 on the reads at this location for carbon monoxide. There's no hazard here. We're going to be terminating command. You show 22 to truck 38.
Emory College just posted, which is part of the university. They say shelter in place lifted, which we know. Police emergency continues. Still avoid the area. So the university says it's still a police emergency there. Oh, give me a moment here.
Engine 13, patient fall, 798, Masters Drive. Engine 13, patient fall, 798, Masters Drive.
Engine 13.
I can go replay it on the scanner. One of our viewers mentioned that. I should replay the scanner. That's what I should do. Let me go and grab, because we're not really getting much new on the scanner right now. So let me go and grab the scanner replay. That's a good idea.
1505, Lake Hearn Drive, at Hilton Garden near Lake Hearn. Engine 21, 1505, Lake Hearn Drive.
Engine 21.
Engine 21.
I'm going to do that. So this was first posted.
EMS1 radio.
I first saw it from the university at
EMS1.
5:01 p.m. So maybe the one before that. Let's try
EMS1,
that.
can you show basic rescue 8 available? They'll be end of shift, and EMS2 available end of shift.
I think we should listen to the scanner replay. Okay? That's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to put that on, the scanner replay, and see if we can find when it was first called in. So I'm going to put on the screen scanner replay from broadcastify.com so people don't think it's live. Okay, hold on. Let me hit play here. We need to do this. I'm not hearing anything on it right now. Why am I not hearing anything? This is the scanner replay.
Rescue 26, we're around.
So let's see if I can find where the beginning of the scanner was for this.
Any unit that's responding to
hold
a
on.
Station 1 call, stay away from the station. Go to TAC 1. If you're assigned to the call, go to TAC 1 to stay.
Exactly.
All right, I'm trying to find the beginning of the call.
I'm clear. Show my unit en route to that location as well. Have to be the expedite.
Squad 19, basic.
Radio from Station 1.
Station 1. Station 1, you have traffic?
Medical 77, Squad 7, Hemorrhage, 3285, Glenwood Road, at Exxon. Advanced Medical 77.
It's right around here, I think, is the
Glenwood
first one.
Road, at
Trying to
Exxon.
find exactly where it is.
Both units clear responding. It's going to be a 25-year-old male injured with a large gash in his leg.
That's different, I think, that thing.
Squad 19, basic 22, Interstate 285.
Rescue 22.
Both units clear responding.
1 radio, are you clear on my traffic? 1 radio, just to be clear, it's going to be an automatic weapon as well.
So what was that about? Somebody said automatic weapons. So
Tier 1 radio, are you clear on my traffic?
10-4, I'm clear.
Engine 1 radio, just to be clear, it's going to be an automatic weapon as well.
This is from
10-4.
Radio from Battalion 2. Have you been in contact with Company 1? I'm clear. Show my unit en route to that location as well. Have to be the expedite.
That's 2, I'll be en route with Battalion 2.
Basic 75, Squad 19, 75, Squad 19, suicide attempt. 417, Wood Terrace Way.
Sorry, you know, there's different things on the scanner. I think it's a little earlier than when I had. I'm trying to find when it was first reported.
Medical 77, Squad 7, Hemorrhage, 3285, Glenwood.
7.
Squad 7.
Both units clear responding. It's going to be a 25-year-old male
That's from before.
injured with
We
a
heard
large
that
gash
before.
in his leg.
We heard that before.
Engine 14, missed flight.
14.
Engine 14, clear responding. PD's on scene. It's clear to enter. They're requesting you come out to assist them with opening a safe. Engine 14, cancel. Engine 14, cancel.
Sorry, I'm trying to find where it was first reported on the scanner, and I can't find it. Let me just check a couple of for updates here. Intel Point Alert said they posted a new video with heavy gunfire from before. Let me just check that out. I'll post a link post a link to the video. I haven't even listened to it yet, but I'll post a link to it while I listen to it. And you guys can check it out. Let me just check it out myself. And then I'll try to find again on the scanner where it was first reported. Hang on. So yeah, the video AZ Intel posted shows a bunch of gunfire. You can hear it on that video. I just reposted it on my X account. I have not seen confirmation the officer is dead who was injured. That I have not seen. The official police update said the officer was injured. The only thing we know at the moment is shooter dead, officer injured. Let me go back to the scanner replay while we look at this live shot here and just see what else I can find from that. I'm going to play some of the scanner from earlier.
Hey to all responding med units, please make sure that you guys meet at the old Eggleston entrance, please.
7-0 is clear. We're at 1525 Clifton Road, staging behind the Emory Clinic.
Radio from Battalion 2.
Go ahead, Battalion 2.
Oh, it's PD operating off of. I need to go ahead and set up the unified command with PD. I'm going to be at Gatewood and Clifton Road. I need a representative to meet me here.
Radio so Gatewood and Clifton.
Car 7 from Battalion 2. I'm clear your stage and what was the location?
Clifton Road and Gatewood in the middle of Emory. I'm right here in the roundabout. As long as I can get one of their supervisors en route to this location so we can start. And I need their channel that they're on.
Let's have Engine 8 proceed to your location and continue to stage. I'm clear on Truck 1 and Engine 1 are still at station, is that correct?
Be at this location. Engine 1.
Stage there until PD can get on scene.
That's 10-4. Radio from Battalion 2. Give me the ops or the channel that PD's using, please.
Clear, stand by 1. Engine 1, Engine 1, Engine 1.
Yeah, at one point on the scanner, someone said the officer was being moved from the ER to the OR, then or emergency room to the operating room. Then later, somebody in the scanner said that's not true. And then while talking about the officer, someone gave a time of death, but it wasn't clear they were talking about the officer. So it's just not clear. The latest update from the Atlanta police said an officer was injured.
Engine 1, come back to Gatewood and Clifton Road and stage with us.
Engine 1 clear, we're headed that way.
Same traffic.
We're at C26, we're about to pull up. We're getting additional calls of an officer down, unknown if it's the second officer or the initial officer.
Hear that? So that was on the scanner where they said they got calls about an officer down.
I'm clear. What channel?
They're going to be on North Central Channel.
I'm clear.
I don't know how the shooter died.
Have you advised them that I need a representative with me?
That's what I'm trying to do with the dispatcher now.
Command car 7. Contact PD on their channel by channel.
I have North, but I don't have North Central.
Let's go ahead and make sure units stage in there. Go ahead and get their active shooter gear on and start pre-planning out some RTF
and point some supervisors in case we got to get in there. 10-4, truck 1's already got their gear on, waiting on engine 1 to get here, and engine 8. I'll set up our task force.
Rescue 26 is staging at the old.
I think we might be losing this helicopter at this point. Maybe they have to go back and refuel. Well, it kind of looks like
we're headed back over from Cliff and Friar Cliff. We were blocking traffic. We'll be there shortly.
Oh, guys, look, I have video from the press conference. I will have video from the press conference. Hold on. Wait a second.
I'm trying to find it. I haven't.
Hasn't started yet, but I got video. I have video.
It's going to be Mayor Dickens and Chief Shearbaum.
I have video from the press conference area.
So you were talking, so that's why you didn't hear me. See? You were talking. I said all that. But I will let you all know in enough time so you can call us back to your desk, okay? If this is anybody's news helicopter, once we start, right before we start, if you all can contact your assignment desk and have them not fly over. If it's police, it's fine, but if it's a news helicopter...
This is from Reuters. This is Reuters video. That's live from Reuters. So we do have video from the press conference. Okay, so we have helicopter and we have the overhead. So let me just get that all on the screen for you. All right, hold on a second. So that is the helicopter shot from AP. And then I'm also going to put on the screen the press conference. Okay, let me get that on the screen for you. So we have press conference and helicopter. And then what I'm going to do is say press conference coming up. And let me just do this real quick, too. Oh, about 15 minutes till the press conference. And oh, hey guys, breaking news. Breaking news. I have breaking news. AZ Intel saw this, thanks to AZ Intel. CNN reports that the CDC, oh, big breaking news. Huge breaking news, guys. CNN reports that police believe that the CDC was the target. CNN reports police believe CDC was the target. Police believe CDC was target, and that the shooter believed the shooter was either sick or believed he was sick, and blamed it on the COVID vaccine. CDC says police are operating under the theory that the shooter was either sick or believed he was sick and blamed the illness on the COVID vaccine. Wow. Big news. Huge news. Huge news. CNN reporting that shooter targeted the CDC. And then CNN also reported that a CDC employee said he saw a man approach the steps of the building at the CDC campus, pull out a rifle and shoot at the building. So CNN is reporting that the shooter targeted CDC, Centers for Disease Control. Wow. Wow. Huge news. Huge news. This is huge new news. Again, CNN says that after talking with his family, police believe that the shooter either was sick or believed he was sick, and he blamed his illness on the COVID vaccine, the COVID-19 vaccine. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wow. How about that? Well, we're going to get a press conference very soon, and we'll hear from police what happened. Oh. Oops, I have a typo. Sorry. I had an extra key.
I need to check and because we are live now. ¿Me puedes escuchar?
Yeah. Oops, sorry. I didn't fix the shit. I didn't fix the typo. I'm sorry.
Okay, ¿este shot te sirve o quieres adelante?
So, again, CNN is reporting that police believe the shooter at the Emory campus, where CDC headquarters is, was targeting the CDC because he was sick or believed he was sick and blamed the COVID-19 vaccine. They said that, they said a law enforcement official told them. So we'll have to see if other outlets report this. We'll also see what the press conference says.
Mantenerse informados. Nosotros seguiremos y en breves minutos, pudiéramos estar hablando de unos 10-12 minutos y estaríamos entonces llevando a ustedes, de parte de las autoridades, a conocer qué detalles tienen para ofrecer, por supuesto siempre invitándoles a que se mantengan informados.
NBC News says that CVS says nobody was hurt inside the CVS. Nobody was hurt inside the CVS near the shooting. No one hurt inside the CVS near the Emory shooting. So again, no one hurt inside the CVS. That's according to NBC News. Yes, CNN headline right now is source, police think shooter believed he was sick from COVID vaccine. We'll see if any other outlets report that. The press conference will start in 10 to 15 minutes. The Atlanta police say the Atlanta mayor, Andre Dickens, and the Atlanta police chief, Darren Shirebaum, will provide an update to the media. And they said this 5 minutes ago, 15 to 20 minutes. So 10 to 15 minutes until the press conference. So there was a shooting. It was originally reported by the university as at the CVS on the university campus, the CVS up there. But right here is where CDC headquarters is, right here. CDC here, CVS up here. I think that the helicopter may be leaving because it's been up there for a while. They may, well, you never know, but they might be leaving to refuel. They've been there for a while. Eventually they'll have to leave. But so we know an officer was shot. We know the shooter is dead. We don't know if anybody else was hurt. Multiple outlets report that bullets hit the CDC headquarters. Well, CNN now says that police believe that the shooter was targeting the CDC and the shooter believed he was sick or... Oh, hold on a second. All right, so let me go to... let me just go to the helicopter stream is over. So let's go full to the press conference. Hang on one second here. But CNN is reporting that the shooter is either sick or believed he was sick, and believed he was sick. He blamed the COVID-19 vaccine, and that he targeted the CDC. So this is live. I'll say near CDC. Live Emory University Campus, Atlanta. And this is... okay. This video is from Reuters. We're waiting for the press conference. Any moment. Press conference coming up shortly. The officer has died. CNN reports the police officer has died. That seems to match what we heard on the scanner before. CNN says officer shot in Emory shooting has died. So that's not good news. It seemed like we heard that on the scanner before, but we weren't sure. That's really terrible. You know, we were listening before. I mean, this was probably an hour and a half ago or something like that. And on the scanner, they were talking about this officer, and then they gave a time of death. And it really did sound like they said the officer had died, but we couldn't be sure. So, very sad to hear that news coming out, at least reported. But I'm not surprised given what we had heard on the scanner earlier. So, again, CNN is reporting that the police officer has died who was shot.
I just need my question captured. I just need my question captured on here.
The Atlanta Journal-Constitution says that the CDC campus remains locked down. So again, we are waiting for the press conference. Should be any moment now, although it could get delayed, but should be very soon, to tell us about this shooting incident. And I'm going to actually put... Well, I believe they're on campus.
Ben? Ben, good. You like? Mr. Trailer, you like it? Thanks, brother. Hey, Priya, just pretend.
I have not heard anything about who this shooter was. Like, how old are they? Where are they from? What's their name? NBC News says the CDC campus remains on lockdown. We do know the suspect is dead.
Yeah, once you jump up here where they are, I mean, it'd be helpful.
And again, one other report that CNN heard is a CDC employee told CNN he saw a man approach the steps of one of the CDC buildings, put a backpack down, pull out a rifle, and shoot at the building. Okay? So a CDC employee told CNN he saw a guy approach one of the CDC buildings, put a backpack down, pull out a rifle, and start shooting at the building. Now, that's not confirmed, but CNN says a CDC employee told them that. But we're waiting for this press conference.
No problem, guys.
Condolences to the family of the police officer who apparently has been killed, reportedly. That is not confirmed. Hold on a second here. Give me one moment. WSB also, breaking news, WSB reports that a DeKalb County police officer was ambushed, shot, and killed in this incident. Again, this is WSB, which is a local news channel well known in Atlanta. They are reporting that a DeKalb County police officer was ambushed, shot, and killed. Now, I had not heard ambushed yet, but that is what they're reporting. That is unconfirmed, but that is from WSB TV. Well, hold on a second. What's happening?
We're going to start in about 5 minutes, so go ahead and
5
call
minutes.
all of your master controls, all your assignment editors to let them know. Again, I will say this. We will start with questions and we will go around. We will not do the barrage of questions at one time because I know you all have several questions. We ask that you please don't ask the same question that's already been asked because it becomes a repetitive thing. If you all can just bear with us because this is still evolving. Since we've been there, we just got another phone call. It's still evolving. But
Still
if you
evolving.
are the person who's going to ask those questions, when it's time, I will look at you or point to you or call your name if I know it, and we'll go around the room, okay? I would suggest that all those people who are standing behind me move closer this way because you're not going to really be able to see or hear the mayor because he's going to face this way. The people who will be talking are Mayor Andre Dickens, and Chief Darren Shearbaum, Atlanta Police Department. And we will start in approximately 5 minutes. Thank you.
5 minutes until the press conference.
It's going to be the chief and the mayor.
Give me a moment here. Hang on, just setting something up for you guys. Can't I get this? 5 minutes until the press conference. Well, less than 5 minutes now, probably 4 minutes. And she said the situation is still evolving. She said we just got another call a few minutes ago, I think she said. Thank you to all of our moderators who are here. Ruth Krafasi, thanks for moderating. Beth Mythical, thank you. Sabrina, thank you. Over there on Twitch, LB Prairie Dawn, Idaho Star, Matthew Kohai 3. Sorry. On Twitch, LB Prairie Dawn, Idaho Star, Matthew Kohai 3. Thanks for moderating. McBritches, Sarah, Surly Dev, Sabrina, Ruth Krafasi. Over there on YouTube and all of our other YouTube moderators, Beth Mythical, Linda Belk, Larry, Misha on X, Shannon Davis Hughes, Valerie Gale Griffin, Margaret Riley, Kay Lowry Body on Facebook. Thank you so much. And any other mods I might be missing. Thanks also on Facebook, MG Mance and Pam Kanegi. And a couple quick thank yous while I have the time. Thank you to Hermit Ursatz, Peasy Papazulu, Pat W, Jean-Paul Lachance, George Rourke, Mitchell Pilot, DeShark, Mama 457 Rose, Mike R8242, Simbex 007, PH Survivor, Texas Country Girl, High Hippie Sevenfold, Rimfire Channel, TG. Okay, here we go. It's about to start, I think. It's about to start, the press conference.
Everybody good? We're about to start. Everybody okay? Ready?
Here we go.
Good evening. My name is Andre Dickens. I'm the mayor of the city of Atlanta. I'm joined here today by Atlanta Police Department Chief Shearbaum, Atlanta Fire Rescue Chief Smith, as well as FBI SAC Brown to my right, and the DeKalb County PIO Officer Wells. We're just a few of the individuals and teams that are here that's been on scene for the last 2 hours as I've witnessed the coordination amongst many of this active shooter incident that occurred today on the campus of Emory University, just off site of the CDC and next to this CVS pharmacy. This active shooter incident started this afternoon, and Chief Shearbaum will give you some of the details regarding that. I witnessed over the last 2 hours a very coordinated response. A lot of training had to go into how these men and women of Emory University, DeKalb County Police, the FBI, the City of Atlanta Police, Fire and Rescue from both DeKalb and the City of Atlanta, the GBI, Georgia State Patrol. I saw officers coming from all over to be able to respond to this incident. At this time, Chief Shearbaum will give you more of the details, but at this time, the shooter is deceased, and we don't have any civilians that have been shot in this active shooter incident. Thank God for that. We do have a DeKalb County officer that was also shot, and at this very moment, the CEO of DeKalb County, Lorraine Cochran Johnson, as well as the police chief of DeKalb County, are at the hospital right now meeting and talking with individuals, the families, and other officers that were involved having to respond to this emergency situation. They will shortly come to this very same spot to give a press conference and an update on that officer and that incident. And at this time also, on the CDC's campus, there are 92 children that are in a daycare that is on this campus. They are safe, and we are setting up with the CDC and all connected parties to be able to get those families reunited with those children at a local school very nearby. And we have the address of that. That Chief will give you the specific address and name of that school nearby. So we are working to unify families, and at this time there have been no civilian casualties, but this was an active shooter incident. The shooter is now deceased. The campus is, there are no threats on the campus currently, but we still have an active investigation, Atlanta Police Department will be the investigating party. And so we ask that while things are safe, that you don't drive in that part of campus, because we need to make sure that the investigation goes through without any obstruction. Again, to the men and women that work at the CDC, we know that you've had a tough go of it for the past year, and my heart goes out to you as uncertainty was around your occupation and you being citizens of Atlanta. That means something to me. And then today, this occurs. We are with you. We stand with you. And we're doing everything we can to make sure that we bring resolve to this situation. And FBI SAC Brown, he may be able to tell you more about some of the windows that might have been shot on various floors of the CDC as gunfire did take place. The other thing is, to those parents of those 92 children that are at the CDC, I'm a parent as well. I know your uncertainty and your fear and your concern has been high. We wanted to come give you this message that all the children are safe and that we will be making sure that you get reunited with them as soon as possible. I know your heart is just really, really aching, but the good news is none of them have been injured, and we will get you connected to those, to your loved ones really soon. I'll come back to this microphone after others will be given a chance to speak. Now I turn it over to Chief Darren Shearbaum, as Atlanta Police Department has been in coordination with all the other outstanding agencies as we've been working together. And this is why we train on active shooter drills, et cetera, around this region. This has been a group project and a coordinated effort. And Darren Shearbaum, the Atlanta Police Chief, will now address you.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor. Just give you an update and some additional information what the mayor provided. So this afternoon at approximately 4:50, the Atlanta 911 Center became aware of a report of an active shooter that was occurring at 1600 Clifton Road. This is right at the intersection of Clifton Road and CDC Parkway, immediately in front of the CDC campus. Officers from multiple agencies responded, from the campus, across the region, from our federal partners and our state partners responded to the scene. Officers arriving found a critically injured DeKalb County police officer that was down. He was immediately extracted from the scene and taken to Grady Memorial Hospital. Officers could still hear gunfire occurring inside the CVS drugstore that is right there at the intersections. Officers moved quickly to attempt to find the shooter and to neutralize the threat to the community. We later found the shooter on the second floor of the CVS. He had been struck by gunfire. We do not know at this time whether that was from officers or if it was self-inflicted. He was removed from the location by Atlanta Fire Rescue to render aid. He did pass at the scene. We also know that the CDC campus did receive multiple rounds into their buildings. Right now, as the mayor stated, we are not aware of any injury that occurred to anyone on that location. 4 other individuals did later arrive at the hospital. They were retreated for stress and anxiety symptoms. They were not injured in the shooting. And to reemphasize what the mayor stated, the children in the daycare center are unharmed. We have law enforcement and medical professionals with them, and we are coordinating the return of those children to their families. We've already put this out. We want to reemphasize it. The CDC leadership is communicating this to all parents, but the reunification site is at the Clifton School, which is located at 1900 Starvine Way, Starvin Way in Decatur. And we want to again reassure all parents and loved ones that their children are okay. We do believe there was a single shooter, and we do believe that single shooter is deceased. Right now, the investigation is being conducted by the Atlanta Police Department's Complex Case Squad, by the GBI and the FBI in a joint investigation until we know more information as to what transpired. The Atlanta Police Department is lifting up the DeKalb County officer, the DeKalb County Police Department in our prayers, and I ask everyone that is watching this broadcast to do the exact same thing. And I want to commend the men and women of law enforcement from all across this region that when this community needs them, no one shirked from the danger. And every officer from multiple jurisdictions responded and immediately moved to end this threat. Thank you.
Sure. Hi, I'm Paul Brown, the Special Agent in charge of the FBI's Atlanta Division. And like the Chief and the Mayor said, we immediately responded to the scene. At this time, we're not aware of any casualties on the campus of the CDC, but in conjunction with our partners, we're methodically clearing that to ensure that that is accurate and that is remains so. And then once that's done, we'll assist with processing the scene and conducting the investigation jointly with our partners.
Mayor, Chief, get ready for questions. We'll start on this side. We may not be able to get to everyone, but we'll start with you, Rob, over to the mayor's right.
Right.
Good evening, Mayor. Is it believed right now that the CDC was targeted in this attack?
Well, I'll let Chief Shearbaum ask anything around the investigation. He'll be able to answer that. But right now, it's so preliminary. I read social media and I get calls from a number of you that have heard things about this individual's background. He's a white male, and he has he is a known person that may have some interest in certain things that I can't reiterate right now with any confidence until the investigation is fully conducted. But I think that in a short order, you'll know more about this individual and about some assumptions of his motives, but can't say right now.
Can you tell us anything more about the suspect? What kind of weapon did he use? How many rounds went into the CDC building?
Chief, you want to...
Not yet. We can tell you multiple rounds were fired. We can tell you that multiple rounds were fired, both we believe at law enforcement and potentially at the CDC. Purposely, we can't say it definitively, but it would appear we can't rule that out right now.
Is that CVS a two-story store, or was he in some other kind of place above the store?
We believe it's a multiple-story building, but he was on the second floor of the building that houses the CVS.
Does he have a criminal record?
We can't release that at this time.
Did the man live in that building?
Allow me to let someone else ask a question. Anyone over here at New York Times?
So this shooting comes on the heels of a few other high-profile shootings, including the one in Port Stewart, including numerous on Edgewood and some other neighborhoods. I'm curious to what extent can the city confront what seems to be a rash of gun violence without state-level intervention?
So your question around a number of high-profile shootings, Fort Stewart, here at Emory, and others across the nation and in the state of Georgia, is definitely one that we have to pay attention to. Mass shootings, active shooter scenarios should not become the norm. We have a number of individuals in this country that have access to high-powered weapons, and for individuals with those high-powered weapons that may have mental challenges, or those individuals with high-powered weapons that are angry, when they choose to use those weapons in a way that harms multiple people, we have to put an end to that in our society. So this is something we do have to have a national and a state, a full conversation across the nation and across the state of Georgia, not just in one city. As you see, this is a coordinated effort across DeKalb, across college campuses, the FBI, the GBI. As you see active shooters across the nation, we've just been added to the statistic.
You said
right here in black shirt.
Thank you. We were hearing that the officer passed away. So he was critically injured. Did he pass away? Or is he
Well, at this time, it is a DeKalb County officer, and we want to make sure that DeKalb County is able to respond to what's going on with that officer. We know that he was shot and critically injured, and at this time, as I stand here, I can't give you that information that you just asked. We have the PIO of DeKalb County here, and as I said, in short order, you will hear from the DeKalb County Chief and the DeKalb County CEO.
Over here.
Can I ask, why was the DeKalb officer there? I know this area is kind of on that border, but just talk about that, maybe Chief Shearbaum or you, Mr. Mayor.
I want to talk about how mutual aid and how we're all kind of together.
This is an area that is part of the city limits, but inside of DeKalb County, so it's not uncommon for patrol patterns to cross for multiple jurisdictions that may share the space. We don't know why the officer was there. Was he going to work? Was he coming home from work? We don't know if he was on patrol. We will know that at the end of the investigation.
Do you want to give an update?
So we can confirm that our officer was responding to the threat of the active shooter.
You said you can't confirm.
Yes. Yes, we can confirm that our officer was responding to the threat of the active shooter.
Can you give an update on the condition? There have been several media reports that he's passed away or she.
So we can't confirm that at this time. Like Mayor said previously, our chief, interim chief Pedrick, will be here to provide an update. I just don't have that information readily available.
Did that officer respond alone?
So we are, both chief and mayor, if you can, we're getting reports that maybe the suspect who was known had some issues with the CDC because he was upset about the COVID vaccine and he thought it made him sick. Is there any way you guys can maybe address that, and maybe if he was targeting the CDC because of the vaccine?
We cannot confirm at this time. This is in the earliest stages of the investigation. The same questions you have, law enforcement has. And so everything that is the question of the nation, we're going to get the answer to, and we'll be able to report back as soon as we can.
Univision.
Question? Yeah. We're hearing this maybe for the cab, but was this officer a rookie officer? We heard basically he was almost ambushed a little bit when he actually arrived on the scene.
So any information about the officer will come from Interim Chief Pedrick later this evening, including his status and how long he was with the department.
All right. Is the white car with the trunk open and shot up, is that connected to the suspect?
It's part of the crime scene at this time. We can't confirm if it was the car that the suspect drove, but it is being searched by the police and it's being held as evidence.
We're going to take the last question right here.
Do you guys have a timeline of when the gunfire was called in and how quickly officers responded and how quickly the suspect was essentially...
4:50 p.m. is when the first call came in. Law enforcement arrived very, very quickly thereafter. Oftentimes when officers arrive, they're so quickly engaged in the scene they can't radio out. So we'll be reviewing all video to determine when the first officers arrived. But the response was from multiple agencies. I wish I could name everyone right now, but the citizens of the Atlanta region should be proud of their law enforcement today.
Yeah, as Chief stated, this was a coordinated effort. When I was here around 5:15 or so, I was seeing not only DeKalb County and Atlanta, we were seeing Gwinnett County, we saw officers from Dunwoody, we saw, of course, Emory, the FBI, GBI, Georgia State Patrol. Everyone was responding because there were shots being fired, calls for shot being fired right there in front of the CDC, and then shots fired inside of the CVS. And so you're hearing, everyone responded. It was hundreds of officers as well as fire rescue. And at this time, we've spoken with Emory President Finvez, as well as all of the individuals at the CDC, the leadership there, and the leadership of DeKalb County, et cetera. Everyone will continue to give updates throughout this evening. This very same spot will be utilized by DeKalb County as they return from the hospital really soon, as they're talking with families. And as more information becomes available that we can share about the suspect that is now deceased, we will make sure that we share that because we want you to know the mindset, what might have led to this so that we never have it happen again. We want right now to give this update that the area is clear. No threats continue to exist, and we're going to start reuniting families with those children that are in that daycare. And again, the campus has the all clear sign. Stay out of that area right there in front of the CDC and where the CVS is, because it is an active investigation that's being led by APD in coordination with FBI, GBI, and of course with DeKalb County there. That's it at this time.
Thank you, everyone. For any updates, please make sure you follow the Atlanta Police Department social media. That's where we will have updates. That's also where we will let you know where we will have our next press conference, and we'll also try to send an email. Thank you, everyone.
Officer Wells, regarding the press conference is at 8:30 at the hospital.
Ready to go. Which
Yep, I can hear you.
coffee down. Yeah, coffee
So,
down.
we got some information. We didn't get anything about a motive in that press conference. So let me just change the headline here to report Emory shooter targeted CDC over COVID vaccine. That's unconfirmed, by the way. So, we just watched the press conference and we heard there was a single shooter in this incident on the campus of Emory University, where the CDC headquarters is located, Centers for Disease Control. And the shooter is dead. The shooter was found on the second floor of the CVS, they said. Although they did say maybe it's the second floor. They said they think that the CVS has 2 floors. Let me pull up a map here. Oops. Hold on, I gotta fix that thing. Let me fix that thing. Give me 1 second here. Just got to fix this. We're going to take some comments from you guys. So the shooter was found dead on the second floor of the CVS. Possibly it was the second floor of the building and not the CVS, but they said they thought the CVS had 2 floors. The shooter died of gunshot wounds. They don't know yet who killed the shooter. Did the shooter take his own life or not? We don't know. 1 officer was shot. They did not confirm. They said the officer was critically injured. CNN and WSB have both reported that the officer got killed, but they did not confirm that. But they did not deny it. So, unfortunately, I'm guessing that the officer is probably dead because it's been reported a couple places and it hasn't been denied. But we'll see what happens there. CNN is reporting, I haven't heard this reported by anybody else yet, but CNN is reporting that the shooter targeted the CDC because he was sick or thought he was sick and thought that the COVID vaccine caused it. That is unconfirmed. That was asked about in the press conference. It was not denied, but they just did not get into motive stuff in the press conference. They said the shooter was a white male. They didn't really go into detail. I think they used the word known about the shooter, but they didn't really go into detail about the specifics on who the shooter is. We're waiting for more information to come out about this. The officer who was shot was responding to the shooting, responding to reports of the shooting. WSB said the officer was ambushed. It's not clear how that actually ended up happening, the specifics of that. But we're going to bring you updates here. And so again, this was on the campus of the CDC, partly involving a CVS. That's where the shooter was found in or near it. But in the CVS is on campus, but right near the CVS is the CDC headquarters. And a number of bullets hit the CDC headquarters. We know that as well. So we are trying to get you more information here. We don't know, we have no conclusive reporting about why this happened, but we'll wait to hear more. And I'll see what, I'm assuming we might start hearing other reports from local media. Hang on a second here. And did they say there were 2 crime scenes? I missed that, but maybe they did. I'm going to probably play the press conference again at some point so we can hear it again. Sometimes I miss. Kash Patel says, FBI Director Kash Patel says, pray for the family, friends, and colleagues of this hero who acted quickly to defend others and made the ultimate sacrifice. The FBI will offer them our full support. That's from Kash Patel, the FBI Director. Yeah, I'll have to listen again to specific. Let me just play again the specific. You know what I'd like to hear again? I'd like to just hear the specific part of the press conference where the police chief said what the specifics about what happened. It's probably just a couple minutes long. So let me just put that. Let me play that for you because those are those specifics. And again, it's not that long. I think it's right. Let's see. Let's just hear what the police chief had to say when he summarized what happened. I'm getting it up for you right now on the screen. Give me a moment here. I'm putting it on the screen right now. All right, so
we are with
there's
you,
the
we stand
video.
with you, and
This is not live. Replay of press conference. And here's what the chief of police had to say.
So this afternoon at approximately 4:50, the Atlanta 911 Center became aware of a report of an active shooter that was occurring at 1600 Clifton Road. This is right at the intersection of Clifton Road and CDC Parkway, immediately in front of the CDC campus. Officers from multiple agencies responded, from the campus, across the region, from our federal partners and our state partners responded to the scene. Officers arriving found a critically injured DeKalb County police officer that was down. He was immediately extracted from the scene and taken to Grady Memorial Hospital. Officers could still hear gunfire occurring inside the CVS drugstore that is right there at the intersections. Officers moved quickly to attempt to find the shooter and to neutralize the threat to the community. We later found the shooter on the second floor of the CVS. He had been struck by gunfire. We do not know at this time whether that was from officers or if it was self-inflicted. He was removed from the location by Atlanta Fire Rescue to render aid. He did pass at the scene. We also know that the CDC campus did receive multiple rounds into their buildings. Right now, as the mayor stated, we are not aware of any injury that occurred to anyone on that location. 4 other individuals did later arrive at the hospital. They were treated for stress and anxiety symptoms. They were not injured in the shooting. And to reemphasize what the mayor stated, the children in the daycare center are unharmed. We have law enforcement and medical professionals with them, and we are coordinating the return of those children to their families. We've already put this out. We want to reemphasize it. The CDC leadership is communicating this to all parents, but the reunification site is at the Clifton School, which is located at 1900 Starvine Way, Starvin Way in Decatur. And we want to again reassure all parents and loved ones that their children are okay. We do believe there was a single shooter, and we do believe that single shooter is deceased. Right now, the investigation is being conducted by the Atlanta Police Department's Complex Case Squad, by the GBI and the FBI in a joint investigation until we know more information as to what transpired. The Atlanta Police Department is lifting up the DeKalb County officer, the DeKalb County Police Department in our prayers, and I ask everyone that is watching this broadcast to do the exact same thing. And I want to commend the men and women of law enforcement from all across this region that when this community needs them, no one shirked from the danger. And every officer from multiple jurisdictions responded and immediately moved to end this threat. Thank you.
Sure. Hi, I'm Paul Brown, the Special Agent in charge of the FBI's Atlanta Division. And like the Chief...
So let me go to the Q&A now. So that was the basic summary. And I do want to point out, the headline I have, literally the first word in the headline says report. It does not say confirmed Emory shooter targeted CDC over COVID vaccine. It says report. One report. It's not confirmed. What has been confirmed is that numerous shots were hit the CDC building or buildings. You just heard it. But the headline does not say confirmed. It literally says report. I mean, at a certain point, if people are just going to willfully ignore the word report in the headline, there's nothing I can do. But the headline is true. A report says that. That does not mean it's true. That's why I have the word report in the headline. We will see what happens. As soon as I get more information, I will let you know. I will as soon as I hear anything. Okay? All right, so let's listen to the Q&A and see. I want to hear the part in the Q&A about when they talked about the suspect being known in some sense. I mean, I will say that the claim that the shooter targeted the CDC is supported by evidence that the CDC was hit with a number of bullets. We do know that's a fact. So we'll have to see how that plays out. But it is a fact confirmed by police that the CDC was hit by a number of bullets. We know that.
he is a known.
We'll start with you, Rob, over to the mayor's right.
Right.
Good evening, Mayor. Is it believed right now that the CDC was targeted in this attack?
Well, I'll let Chief Shearbaum ask anything around the investigation. He'll be able to answer that. But right now, it's so preliminary. I read social media and I get calls from a number of you that have heard things about this individual's background. He's a white male, and he has he is a known person that may have some interest in certain things that I can't reiterate right now with any confidence until the investigation is fully conducted. But
let's listen to that again. That's what the mayor said about the man.
I read social media and I get calls from a number of you that have heard things about this individual's background. He's a white male, and he has he is a known person that may have some interest in certain things that I can't reiterate right now with any confidence.
He is a known person that has interest in certain things that I can't reiterate right now. So, I mean, clearly, I'm not saying that I don't blame the mayor for not just saying everything he knows, but there's clearly more information here that the mayor and the police have. So, you know, there's some sort of beliefs that the person is known for having, and we have not publicly been told by police what that is yet, but, you know, he did say it. So we'll have to see what we hear as things go along. I'm just checking to see if we have anything. I'm checking a bunch of different sources to see if there's anything new. Oh, let me just show you on a map, by the way. So here is the CVS where the person was found dead and where some of the incident took place was right here. That's the CVS, which is on campus at Emory University. The CDC is right there. That's the CDC right there. See it? CDC here. That's the CDC. So CDC is here and the CVS is here. But this is the, you can see it literally says Centers for Disease Control and Prevention. So, you know, it's quite close to the CVS. I don't know if where in the press conference was it said that there's 2 crime scenes? Let me just go back to the press conference and continue to play the Q&A. Chris D, our viewer, says, if bullets made it over there, it must have been a pretty strong rifle. Well, I don't know. Did the guy actually go over there and then go back to the CVS? I don't know for sure where the guy was the whole time. He was definitely at the CVS because they found him dead there. But I don't know how close he got to that building, to those buildings. Yeah, some people are saying they didn't hear that specifically. Nina says 8:30 press conference at hospital. You know, that was mentioned by a reporter at the press conference, that there might be a press conference coming up at the what is this? That there might be a press conference coming up at the hospital. But that would be, I assume that would be about the officer who was taken to the hospital. And multiple reports say the officer has died. Listen to the last question answered by the woman? Oh, you're saying at the end of the Q&A? Let's just check the Q&A again. I'll play this Q&A from you.
Until the investigation is fully conducted. But I think that in a short order, you'll know more about this individual and about some assumptions of his motives, but can't say right now.
All right. Can you tell us anything more about the suspect? What kind of weapon did he use? How many rounds went into the CDC building?
Chief,
Not yet. We can tell you multiple rounds were fired. We can tell you that multiple rounds were fired, both we believe at law enforcement and potentially at the CDC. Purposely, we can't say it definitively, but it would appear we can't rule that out right now.
Is that CVS a two-story store, or was he in some other kind of?
I just want to repeat about he said we can't confirm that the CDC was targeted, but multiple rounds hit the CDC.
Purposely, we can't say it definitively, but it would appear we believe rounds were fired.
Yeah, he said it would appear.
We can tell you that multiple rounds were fired, both we believe at law enforcement and potentially at the CDC. Purposely, we can't say it definitively, but it would appear we can't rule that out right now.
Is that CVS a two-story store, or was he in some other kind of place above the store?
We believe it's a multiple-story building, but he was on the second floor of the building that houses the CVS.
Does he have a criminal record?
We can't really say at this time.
Did the man live in that building?
Allow me to let someone else ask a question. Anyone over here at New York Times?
So this shooting comes on the heels of a few other high-profile shootings, including the one in Port Stewart, including numerous on Edgewood and some other neighborhoods. I'm curious to what extent can the city confront what seems to be a rash of gun violence without state-level intervention?
So your question around a number of high-profile shootings, Fort Stewart, here at Emory, and others across the nation and in the state of Georgia, is definitely one that we have to pay attention to. Mass shootings, active shooter scenarios should not become the norm. We have a number of individuals in this country that have access to high-powered weapons, and for individuals with those high-powered weapons that may have mental challenges, or those individuals with high-powered weapons that are angry, when they choose to use those weapons in a way that harms multiple people, we have to put an end to that in our society. So this is something we do have to have a national and a state, a full conversation across the nation and across the state of Georgia, not just in one city. As you see, this is a coordinated effort across DeKalb, across college campuses, the FBI, the GBI. As you see active shooters across the nation, we've just been added to the statistic.
You said right here in black shirt.
Thank you.
We're hearing that the officer passed away. You said he was critically injured. Did he pass away? Or is his condition?
Well, at this time, it is a DeKalb County officer, and we want to make sure that DeKalb County is able to respond to what's going on with that officer. We know that he was shot and critically injured, and at this time, as I stand here, I can't give you that information that you just asked. We have the PIO of DeKalb County here, and as I said, in short order, you will hear from the DeKalb County Chief and the DeKalb County CEO.
Over here.
Can I ask, why was the DeKalb officer there? I know this area is kind of on that border, but just talk about that, maybe Chief Shearbomb or you, Mr. Mayor.
I want to talk about how mutual aid and how we're all kind of together.
This is an area that is part of the city limits, but inside of DeKalb County, so it's not uncommon for patrol patterns to cross for multiple jurisdictions that may share the space. We don't know why the officer was there. Was he going to work? Was he coming home from work? We don't know if he was on patrol. We will know that at the end of the investigation.
Do you want to give an update?
So we can confirm that our officer was responding to the threat of the active shooter.
You said you can't confirm.
Yes. Yes, we can confirm that our officer was responding to the threat of the active shooter.
Can you give an update on the condition? There have been several media reports that he's passed away or she.
So we can't confirm that at this time. Like Mayor said previously, our chief, interim chief Pedrick, will be here to provide an update. I just don't have that information readily available.
Did that officer respond alone?
So we are, both Chief and Mayor, if you can, we're getting reports that maybe the suspect who was known had some issues with the CDC because he was upset about the COVID vaccine and he thought it made him sick. Is there any way you guys can maybe address that, and maybe if he was targeting the CDC because of vaccine?
We cannot confirm at this time. This is in the earliest stages of the investigation. The same questions you have, law enforcement has. And so everything that is the question of the nation, we're going to get the answer to, and we'll be able to report back as soon as we can.
Univision.
Question? Yeah. We're hearing this maybe for DeKalb, but was this officer a rookie officer? We heard basically he was almost ambushed a little bit when he actually arrived on scene.
So any information about the officer will come from Interim Chief Pedrick later this evening, including his status and how long he was with the department.
All right. Is the white car with the trunk open and shot up, is that connected to the suspect?
It's part of the crime scene at this time. We can't confirm if it was the car that the suspect drove, but it is being searched by the police and it's being held as evidence.
We're going to take the last question right here.
Do you guys have a timeline of when the gunfire was called in and how quickly officers responded and how quickly the suspect was essentially...
4:50 p.m. is when the first call came in. Law enforcement arrived very, very quickly thereafter. Oftentimes when officers arrive, they're so quickly engaged in the scene they can't radio out. So we'll be reviewing all video to determine when the first officers arrived. But the response was from multiple agencies. I wish I could name everyone right now, but the citizens of the Atlanta region should be proud of their law enforcement today.
Yeah, as Chief stated, this was a coordinated effort. When I was here around 5:15 or so, I was seeing not only DeKalb County and Atlanta, we were seeing Gwinnett County, we saw officers from Dunwoody, we saw, of course, Emory, the FBI, GBI, Georgia State Patrol. Everyone was responding because there were shots being fired, calls for shots being fired right there in front of the CDC, and then shots fired inside of the CVS. And so you're hearing, everyone responded. It was hundreds of officers as well as fire rescue. And at this time, we've spoken with Emory President Finvez, as well as all of the individuals at the CDC, the leadership there, and the leadership of DeKalb County, et cetera. Everyone will continue to give updates throughout this evening. This very same spot will be utilized by DeKalb County as they return from the hospital really soon, as they're talking with families. And as more information becomes available that we can share about the suspect that is now deceased, we will make sure that we share that because we want you to know the mindset, what might have led to this so that we never have it happen again. We want right now to give this update that the area is clear. No threats continue to exist, and we're going to start reuniting families with those children that are in that daycare. And again, the campus has the all clear sign. Stay out of that area right there in front of the CDC and where the CVS is, because it is an active investigation that's being led by APD in coordination with FBI, GBI, and of course with DeKalb County there. That's it at this time.
Thank you, everyone. For any updates, please make sure you follow the Atlanta Police Department social media. That's where we will have updates. That's also where we will let you know where we will have our next press conference, and we'll also try to send an email. Thank you, everyone.
Officer Wells, we're hearing the press conference is at 8:30 at the hospital.
Ready to go. Which Grady?
Yep, I can hear you.
Coffee down.
Yeah, coffee
So,
down.
all right. So that was I just wanted to play that again. So, I can't tell from that press conference how close the shooter got to the CDC buildings. Definitely shot the CDC headquarters a bunch of times, but they haven't confirmed it's intentional yet. But I don't know, where, how exactly how close he got. Was he shooting basically from near the CVS, or did he walk over to the building and get closer? So yeah, we don't have a motive, as you've heard. CNN is reporting that that police, after talking to the shooter's family, believe that the shooter thought he was sick or was sick and blamed the COVID-19 vaccine and targeted the CDC. That has not been confirmed yet. It was asked about during the press conference. They didn't deny it. They didn't confirm it. They say they are looking into the situation and investigating. They said more will be released on this. By the way, Atlanta News First, which is another Atlanta news outlet, also says that the officer is dead. So Atlanta News First says the officer is dead. WSB Atlanta says the officer is dead. CNN reports the officer is dead. Multiple outlets say the officer is dead. Now, I don't know when we'll get more information from authorities. I have no idea. We could hear something in 2 minutes. We could hear something in 2 hours. We don't know. And I don't have, what is the hospital? Was it Emory University Hospital, I believe, is the one where the police officer was taken? How old is the deceased officer? I do not know. I don't know. There was a question asking if the deceased officer was a rookie, but I don't have information on it. Grady Hospital? Some people are saying. Oh, was that the question that was asked in the press conference? Did they say Grady Hospital? Grady Health? So we're basically waiting to hear more. I mean, we just have to at this point wait and hear more about this shooting where a bunch of gunshots hit the CDC headquarters, which is on the campus of Emory University, and that's here. And the shooter was found dead on the second floor of CVS, which is here. And it's not clear if the shooter killed himself or someone else shot him. And a police officer was killed who was responding to the incident, a DeKalb County police officer. Oh, according to multiple outlets. We have not had that officially confirmed yet. And CNN is reporting, that's unconfirmed, that the shooter believed he was sick from the COVID vaccine and was targeting the CDC as a response. Nobody else was shot, according to police. Multiple reports say the Georgia Bureau of Investigation is going to lead the investigation. And I don't know when we'll get more information. Again, it could be in 2 minutes, it could be in 3 hours. There could be another press conference coming up. PS thinks the officer did not have much of a chance and approached from the wrong direction. So what I can say is WSB local news said he was ambushed, the officer, but that has not been confirmed. Dutch says, I've never seen a two-story CVS before. I have been in two-story CVSs. I have been in them. But as to that one, I wonder if it just says I'm looking at, yeah, I mean, I'm looking on the photos on Google Maps, and it doesn't necessarily look like a two-story CVS, but, you know, initially the police said he was found on the second story of CVS, and then they said, well, maybe it might just be a one-story CVS, and he was found on the second floor of the building. So, you know, it's a little unclear. Maybe I'll give it a few minutes here. I wish I knew when we would get more information. I'm pretty confident that tonight there will be more information. I just don't know timeline. I mean, we just had a press conference. So, oh, one of our viewers mentioned that Kash Patel, I read his comment before. One of our viewers pointed out that the head of the FBI said that the officer made the ultimate sacrifice. Yes, he did say that. By the way, I want to shout out our moderators who've been with us, like Beth Mythical, Ruth Krafasi, Sabrina on YouTube. Thank you for moderating. Linda Belk, Larry, Misha on X. Over there on Twitch, Bastion Girl, LB Prairie Dawn, Idaho Star, Matthew Kohai 3, McBritches, Sarah, and Surly Dev. And on Facebook, Valerie Gale Griffin, Paul Anderson. And Margaret Riley, thank you. Kay Lowry Body, all of our other moderators too. I have yet to see any other outlet report anything about motive besides CNN. Although it did seem like they knew more about the shooter from the press conference that they let on, that they publicly revealed. Mixmaster Barry Hill says that CNN is one story over only. The other floors of the building are apartments. I'm going to update my post. I haven't seen, it might be floating around, I haven't seen footage of the actual shooting. And if there is such footage, I don't think I could, well, depending on what it is, I can't show like people getting shot. But I haven't seen that myself. I wouldn't be surprised if there is such footage. I mean, this happened on a college campus, a major college campus, near the CDC as well. So I certainly would not be surprised if there is footage of some of the stuff from security cameras and so forth. I think police might have even said we're looking at video. But there, again, we're talking about, that's the CVS right there. He was found on the second floor of this building. And that is the CDC right there. By the way, a couple of quick thank yous to Hermit Ersatz, Beachy Keen, Simbex, Chris, Jake Lawson, Bees RN, Peggy, Strick Neat, Knight, Merville. Also on Twitch, I'm behind on Twitch, Ivory John, Supernatural, Fifth Survivor. Massachusetts, Mike, Sarah. Yeah, I would like to get you more updates here, but at the moment I don't have any updates. I'm trying to figure out how to do that, what we should do. Because I could leave the stream running and then come on when there's an update. But I don't know when we'll get an update. I'm going to wait a few minutes, but also, I'm guessing we'll get an official confirmation about the officer soon. Oh, they said they talked about another press conference happening at some point. They didn't say when, though. So, again, I'm guessing it's not going to be in the next 5 minutes. They just did one. Oh, a couple other people I want to say quick thanks to. Elizabeth Wynn, Joseph Floyd, and Ellen J. Norberg. Thank you. John 1948 says people will expect press updates. CNN talked to an employee who works at the CDC, and the employee the CNN interviewed an employee who works at the CDC. The employee said that the shooter approached the steps of one of the buildings of the CDC. He put a backpack down and started shooting at the building. Okay? Also, the employee thought he was shooting at CDC's Building 21. And also, the employee said he thought the shooter pulled 2 rifles from the bag. And the employee called 911. The employee was driving home from work, and called 911 from his car. And also, the employee said he heard shots for several minutes afterwards, after calling his wife. So I was thinking that the CDC is adjacent. It's weird to me because it looked like on the campus map that the CDC is on campus. But I guess officially, Emory School of Medicine says Emory is adjacent to the CDC. Because I had a map before. I have a map, and the CDC is on the map. It's a little funky. So, anyways, maybe technically it's not on campus. But it's certainly, I'm looking at the Emory University official campus map, and it's in the outlined campus area. But maybe there's some sort of technical thing where technically it's not part of the campus. So I'm sorry for my confusion on it. I mean, I was assuming it's on campus because it's on the campus map as being in the campus. CDC employees have been allowed to leave that campus, the CDC headquarters there, the Roybal campus it's called. But the CDC employees have been allowed to leave according to the Atlanta Journal-Constitution. Another press conference? Hold on, another press conference coming up. Another press conference right now. Wait, I'll put it on the screen. I'm putting it on the screen right now. This is live. This is live. This is live.
Evening, everyone. My name is Greg Pedrick. I'm the interim chief for the DeKalb County Police Department. I'm not going to comment on the investigation and what's going on with the investigation that's being conducted by the Atlanta Police Department with assistance from the Georgia Bureau of Investigations. But what I can say, it is with profound sadness that we announce the loss of the life of one of our very own DeKalb County police officers. This officer responded to the call as he was trained to do. And during that incident, he received gunfire and he lost his life in this incident. He was committed to serving the community. At this time, we're asking for the community's prayers for his family, his friends, his loved ones, and the entire DeKalb County Police Department family. It's a noble profession that we all do. We answer the call to serve our community, and he gave his life with a commitment to serve others, and he should be respected for that. At this time, we are not going to release his name with respect for the family, but we will provide his name and photograph at a later time. We ask for your prayers and your thoughts during this difficult time, especially for his family and for all of the officers involved in this incident and the DeKalb County Police Department. Thank you.
Good evening. Of course, I'm Lorraine Cochran-Johnson, DeKalb County CEO. And today is a very dark day in DeKalb County, as we stand before you during the loss of one of our beloved officers. This evening there is a wife without a husband. There are 3 children, one unborn without a father. There is a mother and a father, as well as siblings, who also share in this traumatic loss. This evening, my heart goes out to the family, as well as the DeKalb County family, and to our frontline responders, to our officers, who in this case simply answered the call. These are individuals who run towards danger when we have the ability to run away. So tonight, it is with profound sadness that I stand here and I say to all of those who serve as frontline responders and to our officers that we are here to support you, and to this family and to my DeKalb County family during this time. Let's join together to give this family the support that it needs during this traumatic loss. Thank you.
So those are the official statements at this time. We will not take questions right now. We do plan to have an updated statement for you as we receive more information. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, at this moment, we're going to ask that the press return to the sidewalk for us, and then as things develop, we'll come out and let you know if there's going to be anything further for you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm muted. I'm muted. Hey, a couple things. First of all, they confirmed in that announcement that the DeKalb County police officer was indeed killed, as had been reported. Terrible story, terrible news, but we thought that that was going to be the case. And also, condolences to the officer's family. That's just terrible. The officer was responding to this incident, this shooting incident. Just terrible. Now, also, AZ Intel, I heard this from AC Intel, who I follow on X, AZ Intel, pointed out there is a traffic camera, apparently, that captured the police car pulling up at across from the CVS, and apparently shows that car being shot at by the shooter. And I cannot show this on the air, but I am watching it, and what I'm going to do, man, it almost looks like it happened really fast. Like he got out of the car and was, yeah, it looks to, it looked like it, or maybe he was shot in the car. What I'll do is, AZ Intel posted about this. I can't show this on the air, but it is posted, and I reposted AZ. I didn't repost the video, but I reposted the post from AZ Intel, who talked about where he got it from. It is posted on YouTube. I don't know how long it's going to be posted there for. It's up there right now. So again, I can't show it, but just to, people have been wondering what happened, and it looked to me like it happened quite fast. I mean, this is the car, I believe, that we saw a number of bullet holes in the front windshield of the car. And it's not a high-resolution video, what I saw, but it looks like the car, my guess is that the car pulled up and maybe the officer got shot in the car, because very soon after the car shows up, the officer's on the ground, looks like from being shot. So, yeah, it's really fast. I mean, you basically, the officer, you don't even see him get out so much as kind of, once he's out of the car, right after it pulls up, the door opens and the officer is like crawling on the ground. So it's really terrible. So again, it looks like it happened very fast when the officer showed up. Yeah, one of our viewers said he was ambushed, and I guess ambushed maybe he knew we knew he was coming. We know he was coming to respond, but maybe it looks like he just that the car got shot at as he was pulling up to the scene. So it's really horrible. Again, I can't imagine that video is going to be up there for long, and I can't show it. But that's what happened. The car pulled up, the police car pulled up, and really, you literally don't even see him standing out of the car. You see the car door open and he's on the ground, basically. So it looked like it happened right as he showed up. It's really terrible. It's awful. It is awful. But that was it. It was that car that we were looking at diagonally across. When we were watching before, there was a car on the intersection across from the CVS. Here, I can actually show you right here. This car, I believe it is this car right here. So this is not a graphic picture. It's the one diagonally across from the CVS. Hold on a second here. This car, I believe this is the police car. It's the one that had bullet holes in the front on the windshield. I believe the back window might be shot out. And we were looking at that car a lot. It was just sitting there. There's been photos of it. You couldn't see a body during the during the helicopter shot or anything, but I believe from what I just saw, that was the car. Hang on a second here. Yeah, that, I mean, it's in the video of that car driving up. That's the exact location of it. I did not realize that. I mean, I did not know until minutes ago that the car we had been talking about with the bullet holes in it, in the windshield, was the car apparently driven by the officer who got killed. Yeah, J. Claus says horrible, never had a chance. Courtney A says, so he did that to the officer, ran inside and did what he did to the CDC. Actually, he was shooting before that because the officer was responding to reports of shooting. So, I mean, a reasonable assumption is that we know he was shooting before the officer showed up. So my guess is that he was outside shooting somewhere at the CDC. The officer showed up and then he went into the CVS. He died on the second floor of the building, which sounds like maybe above the CVS. It's not clear if it's the second floor of the CVS or not. But maybe he was already in the building. Maybe he was in the building when that officer showed up. Maybe he was shot at the officer from the building. I don't know. Okay, well, that's really sad. Really, really sad. Terrible. Well, we'll see, what we hear tonight. It's now been confirmed that he has been killed, that officer. We don't know for sure if the shooter took his own life, but the shooter very well might have taken his own life. We don't know. The New York Times points out that that CVS is in a complex with restaurants and apartments, and that medical students and public health workers live at that complex. Maybe others as well. The officer who died had a wife and children. Just terrible. 3 children, 1 unborn. So really what we're waiting on now, what we're really waiting on is more information from law enforcement about the shooter and the shooter's motive. And also details about the shooting. Let's see here. Hang on one moment. I was just checking a couple different things here. I may Oh, Emory says no additional updates this evening. Emory College says that. I mean, they're talking about from the university. I guess maybe about the safety situation or something. Again, the lockdown has been lifted on the campus. But we very well might be. There might be another press conference tonight from the police. Ron Stahlcup says, this is like last Friday, guy shooting NFL office in New York. Well, I don't know that he shot the NFL office, but he shot at the building with the NFL office in it. Yeah, was that really just last week? Man. When was that? That was July 28th. About 11 days ago was the shooting in New York. Eddie C. says this violence is occurring all too frequently. What I might do, I'm trying to figure out if maybe I should... Again, I kind of expect there to be some more news on this tonight, but I don't know when it's going to come out. So I might, in a few minutes, take a break and leave the stream up just for a bit, just to see if there's anything else that comes to report. It's a bit confusing right now in terms of when we might get more updates. I'll have to eat something soon anyway because I haven't eaten. So, I mean, at a certain point, I'll have to take a break and do that. But hold on a second here. It is 8:57, by the way. 8:57 Eastern Time. Okay, this is what I'll leave on the screen here. No, not that. This. Wildheart says, I'm in Georgia near Fort Stewart. Been a hard week. Yeah, that's the shooting at Fort Stewart was just a couple days ago. Oh, I have a video. I have live video for you. Hold on. I have some live video. Let me show you. From Atlanta, Georgia. That is live video. Oh, is this going to be them taking is it maybe going to be a procession for the officer? The officer who was killed? I'm not sure. It looks like maybe a hospital. I wonder if that's what this is going to be. So PP says this is the Emory Hospital. I mean, there's certainly a lot of police vehicles there, so. Yo-Yo Pro John says, I live in DeKalb County. This is tragic. There it is, Emory University Hospital. That's where the officer was reportedly taken. Just terrible. Drove his police car up to the scene and got shot and killed. We have not gotten a name of the suspect from authorities yet. Nope, they have not. Sounds like they know who it is, but they have not released the suspect's name. Leia's Mood says, I live in Atlanta. I'm so sad right now. I used to live in Atlanta. This is the hospital where the police officer died, by the way. Always be wetting your beaks thinks this guy was on a watch list. I have not heard that. We're waiting to hear more about the shooter. I'm going to make this very explicit because I think it should be clear from the word report, but just to make it absolutely clear. Oops, I have to fix it. Sparky Pilot says this is so horribly sad. No name, no official naming of the suspect. I haven't even heard reliable, unofficial naming of the suspect. At some point, they're going to come out and name the suspect, name the shooter. Is there another press briefing? I haven't heard of another press briefing. There were already two, but the second was just about the officer dying. I haven't heard of another press conference scheduled yet. It's possible that we will see the procession taking the body away from the hospital. I'm not sure. Update. Hey guys. CNN reports the shooter had multiple guns, a rifle and a shotgun, and was wearing what looked like a surgical mask. He had multiple rounds and was wearing ear protection. That is a new update from CNN. They're hearing that from a law enforcement official. So again, CNN reports that the shooter had a handgun and a shotgun, a rifle and a shotgun. Note, I'm sorry, four guns. I misread it. CNN reports the shooter had 4 guns, 2 handguns, 1 rifle, and 1 shotgun, and was wearing what a law enforcement official described as looking like a surgical mask, and had multiple rounds of ammunition and ear protection. So again, CNN is reporting that a law enforcement official tells them the shooter had 4 guns, 2 handguns, 1 rifle, and 1 shotgun. Oh. I'll go back to that live shot when we get it back. That's not confirmed, but that's a new report from them, so. Oops. What's happening? Oh, I had a typo on my, sorry. I apologize. I didn't even see it. Thanks, Thomas Hastings, for mentioning that. When I had the thing up about the officer being confirmed killed, it was just a typo. I typed it in wrong. So, sorry about that. Anyways, again, CNN now reporting that the shooter had 4 guns, 2 handguns, a rifle, and a shotgun, and was wearing what looked like a surgical mask and ear protection, and had multiple rounds of ammunition. I wonder if the shooter tried to get in the buildings, like tried to get in the CDC building. One of our viewers thinks the shooter, Dan Giles thinks the shooter might have had an anti-government mentality. One of our viewers was it Jess Je who wrote to me and thinks that the shooter might have had something against police? I think it was Jess Je who said that. I'm sorry, Jess Jeff. I remember, I think, reading that from you, but just Josh said that. When will we hear something more from police? When will this person be identified? Someone had asked me if President Trump had posted about this yet. I have not heard a comment from President Trump yet. By the way, President Trump did say he's going to meet with Vladimir Putin, Russia's president, next Friday in Alaska. So I'm sure we'll do coverage of that. By the way, I do want to mention we have, I never know when we're going live. You know, I don't know when big news is going to happen, but we do have a notification system that works really well. It's free, where you sign up once and you get sent a notification whenever we go live. I'd recommend signing up to that if you want to not miss a stream, because then you'll get sent a notification when we go live. And the mods can post the link to the free notifications in the chat. Also, you can find that link to the notifications on YouTube and Facebook in the description of this video. But sign up for the notifications. And also, there's also a chat we have, a Discord chat, where some of our viewers like to hang out and chat in the Discord with each other when we're not on the air. That's free as well. It's at the same link as the notifications, so you can check that out as well. And shout out to our Discord mods, too. What I may do is leave the stream up and take a little break because, again, I don't know when we'll be getting another update from police. I feel like we'll get something at some point soon, but I just have no idea. By the way, shout out also to all of our mods who have been here, like Ruth Krafasi and Beth Mythical on YouTube, and oops, hold on. Nope, I want to put this up on the screen. There. And Sabrina and all of our other moderators on YouTube. Oh, sorry. And Twitch mods like Bastion Girl, LB Prairie Dawn, Idaho Star, Matthew Kohai 3, McBritches, Sarah, and Surly Dev, Linda Belk, Larry, Misha over there on X, Kay Lowry Body, Margaret Riley, Valerie Gale Griffin, Paul Anderson on YouTube, on Facebook, I'm sorry, on Facebook, Shannon Davis Hughes. Yeah, maybe I should do that because, again, I just don't know what the timing is going to be on more information. But I feel like there could be another press conference soon. Oops, sorry, hold on a second here. Thanks, by the way, to SNN and Hermit Ersatz. Why don't I do that? Why don't I just put on the screen? Also, by the way, thanks Ivory John on Twitch. Why don't I put on the screen that I am taking a break, but we'll be back if there are big updates? I mean, I don't know what else to say. Because I do kind of feel like there's a decent chance that there'll be a press conference soon. So I could say, what I could say is, Steve is taking a break. If there are big updates, he will He will come on. He will jump on. He will return. How's this? Okay, so let me do that. By the way, I got to take my headphones off, my earbuds. Might pause for a second while I do this. So let me do that. I'll leave the stream up for a bit. Hold on a second here. Yeah, let me do that. I'll take a few minutes. I'll keep an eye on things, but for all I know, in like 5 minutes, there'll be a press conference or something. So I'll have to just keep an eye on everything. Let me just take a break. And by the way, thank you to Sydney. Thanks, Sydney. So I appreciate everybody who's been writing in, and also a lot of people have been writing in and sharing their sharing updates that they're hearing and posting comments and sending me links and everything. So I appreciate your help in doing the coverage and getting the latest information out there. So again, I'm not ending the stream. I'll reappear at some point. Oh, the CDC director just posted. The CDC director just posted. At least 4 buildings were hit. At least 4 CDC buildings were hit. Breaking news. Hey, this is a new news, guys. Look at this. We at CDC, here, let me take this off. Breaking news. CDC Director Susan Monarez. We at CDC are heartbroken by today's attack on our Roybal campus, which remains on lockdown as authorities investigate the shooting. A courageous local law enforcement officer gave their life, and another was injured after a gunman opened fire on at least 4 CDC buildings. DeKalb County Police, CDC Security, and Emory University responded immediately and decisively, helping to prevent further harm to our staff and community. Our top priority is the safety and well-being of everybody at CDC. We are actively coordinating with federal, state, local partners to fully investigate the shooter in this tragic crime. We are deeply grateful to Governor Kemp, Georgia residents, and the American people for standing with us during this difficult time. At least 4 CDC buildings were targeted. He opened fire on at least 4 CDC buildings. Wow. It's lucky nobody got hurt or killed at the CDC. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. So it says another officer was injured. So nobody else got shot. What we heard in the press conference was I think 4 people got treatment for like non-shooting injuries. I think it was said in the press conference that there were like panic injuries or something like that. So this says another officer was injured, but the police said that there was nobody else shot. So, I mean, my guess is that would be a non-shooting injury. Because it'd be weird if the first we're hearing about an officer getting shot and injured is from the CDC director. So it's a little confusing, but my assumption would be that was a non-shooting injury. She did not say 2 officers were shot. She said there was 1 killed and 1 injured. Chris D says possibly running away or just panic. Yeah, so people can get injured and not get shot in an incident like this. So, but, you know, it'll be weird if it turns out that a second officer was shot, because we watched the police press conference. They didn't say that at all. But he opened fire on at least 4 CDC buildings. Maybe he was intending to kill people who worked in the buildings. Sounds like he maybe just unloaded on these buildings. So that's a new update. We just saw that. Again, the CDC director said the gunman opened fire on at least 4 CDC buildings. Literally, again, from everything we know, this well-armed individual showed up at the CDC headquarters and started firing at the buildings. CNN says that the man believed he was sick and that it was the COVID vaccine's fault, and he blamed the CDC, and he was targeting the CDC. But nobody else has reported that yet. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to take a little break here, and I am going to keep an eye on things, and I'm going to put on the screen the article here, and I'm going to put this message on the screen. So give me a few minutes. I'm taking a little break. I'm leaving the stream up, and I will jump back on as soon as I hear anything. But I need a few minutes, okay? Maybe a little while. But I'm leaving the stream up, okay? So hang tight. I really appreciate everybody being with the stream and all of our moderators. And again, condolences to the family of the police officer who died. Just awful. No, I don't have a live shot I can show you right now. So I'm going to leave this up there. And what I'll do is put that right there. So give me a few. I'll keep an eye on things. And when there's an update, I'll jump on. Okay? All right. I'll see you in a little bit.
guys go with you?
Hey, sorry, I see the video ended. Give me a couple more minutes. You can hear my voice, but what I'm going to do is put this on the screen here. All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Hey, everybody. I am coming back to just say hello, and also I have not seen since I left any kind of huge updates. It's currently 10:09 p.m. I don't know if we're getting another press conference tonight about this, so I'll do a little more checking here, but. I haven't seen anything about it. Maybe they'll end up doing a press conference tomorrow. But if you missed it, what happened is a man showed up on the Emory University campus. And there's the CDC headquarters is, well, I think it's in the middle of campus, but not on the campus. But basically, it's located. It's right next to the campus. That's the CDC headquarters there, and then there's this CVS right here. And the man apparently fired at 4 buildings, 4 of the CDC buildings. He fired at, according to the head of the CDC, and there are. Bullets struck the CDC headquarters. Fortunately, no one was hurt there. And then the guy ended up shooting and killing a police officer who showed up at this intersection. And that officer was killed either in or near his police car right around here. And then the man was found on the 2nd floor of this building where the CVS is, dead. Dead by gunfire. And we're not sure if he shot himself or someone else shot him. And he has not been identified by the authorities yet. CNN reports, their sources tell them that CNN is reporting, they're the only ones reporting this, they've been reporting for hours, that law enforcement believes that the guy was either sick or thought he was sick and blamed the COVID vaccine and therefore was targeting the CDC. But that has not been confirmed by anybody else. Police, when the mayor and the police chief did the press conference earlier, they seemed to suggest that they knew something more about this person, but that has not come out yet. So we don't even have a name for the shooter yet, but it seems like the authorities know who he is. And he'll get released at some point. They said he was a white male, but, you know, we don't have a lot of details right now. CNN also reported he had 4 weapons. John 1948 says probably tomorrow media news hounds will get background on the guy for daytime news. Well, at a certain point, if you go long enough without revealing these things, they will start getting reported. People will start leaking stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if there's leaks tonight about this. I mean, it seems like there have been some leaks, but you know, for right now, I don't have anything, and I don't know if there's going to be a press conference. And I was leaving the broadcast on to see if we would get something. Now, of course, there could be a press conference coming up in half an hour or 45 minutes. I just have no idea. What I might do is wrap up the stream, and then if I hear there's a press conference, I can always do another stream and cover it. But you know, I just don't know what's gonna happen here. Hold on a second here. Jason Carlton says someone will know him and it will start coming out. Our viewer, Girl with the Pearl, says, let the leaks begin. By the way, thanks to Stacy Bashford and Hermit Ursatz. Yeah, so I think the best thing to do at this point, I mean, probably, you know, what could happen is I could get off the air and then there's a press conference right after, but I haven't seen anything announced at this point. So it's also very possible that they'll wait a day or two if they're investigating this. I mean, it'd be pretty quick very often, you know, if you cover a shooting, unfortunately we have a bunch that we cover, very often you don't get a motive declared the day of the shooting, hours later. So I wouldn't be surprised if we didn't get a motive tonight. I think I'm going to start wrapping up this stream. But, you know, again, if I hear there's this press conference later, I can just do another stream. I don't have that information right now, and it's very possible there won't be. Also, I mean, Reuters ended their live shot from Atlanta. Now, they could do another one, but I think if they thought there was going to be a press conference right away, they would have something there. So, I just don't know. By the way, thanks to CC on Twitch, too. Thank you, CC. So if you missed it, you can rewind. We showed the press conference. If you missed the press conference earlier, you can watch it. We showed it twice. Well, I think we showed it once full, and then we showed most of it again. So you can go rewind that. So I'm sorry I don't have any more updates for you right now. I would not be surprised if we end up doing more coverage of this. I would certainly like to cover the next press conference when they talk about who this person is and give more information about this person and either confirm or deny that the person was targeting the CDC, and confirm or deny that the person was targeting the CDC because of the COVID vaccine, and they, you know, did they think the COVID vaccine made them sick? I just don't know. So, Happy Jack thinks facts will slowly be revealed. Sweet Wing Studio says we still don't even have a motive for the NYC shooting from last week, do we? I don't believe we have a firm motive for that. I have to check, honestly. I haven't looked in a couple days, so I don't want to commit to something that I can't back up. But I don't recall. Anyways, it's really terrible. Obviously, tragedy for the police officer who came to help and just was shot as he was driving up to address the situation. Awful. In his car, his police car. So, yes, and I posted about this on X. An NFL game, an exhibition game, Lions-Falcons, was postponed or was suspended because it was a player for Detroit, Maurice Norris, who got seriously injured, apparently. So that's happening as well. I hope he turns out okay. So let's, what I want to do is start wrapping up this stream. I'll keep an eye on things and do my best to get on and cover stuff as it happens. Also, I will post updates on my X account. My X account is @Lookner on X. There it is right there, @Lookner. You can follow me there for breaking news updates, @Lookner. And also, turn on so subscribe and follow the channel if you want to know when we're going live. Agenda Free TV, we cover all kinds of live breaking news without an agenda. And also sign up for our free notifications. We have a notification system that'll message you whenever we go live, because I don't know when big news is going to happen. I didn't know this was going to happen today. I wish it didn't happen, but it did. So, but we have a free notification system. It's really reliable. It's free. It's easy. So the mods will post the link to sign up for the notifications in the chat. You can find that notifications link in the description of this video on YouTube and Facebook as well. So sign up for those notifications. And I do appreciate really everybody tuning in for the coverage today, especially everybody who stuck with it till the end where you know, I know we took a break, and so thanks for sticking around during the break. But a lot of people have been messaging me updates and giving me news updates that they're hearing, and I very much appreciate all your help with that during the during the broadcast. In case you didn't see it, the director of the CDC said, we have an update. Is this an update here? This is a new post. Did she repost? What is this? Did the CDC director delete her post and post it again? Why is there a second post? Looks like she deleted her original post and posted it again. Or maybe she edited her post. I'm so confused. It looks like the same post. I'll show you. Oh, yeah, she edited it. Okay. It's the same post. But she said, "We are heartbroken by today's attack on our campus." She called it an attack on our campus and said that the gunman opened fire on at least 4 CDC buildings. So, you know, she says it was an attack on the campus and that the gunman opened fire on at least 4 CDC buildings. We'll have to see what the police say. But I appreciate everybody who's been sending me the updates that they've been seeing during the broadcast. What is this here? Oh. Hey, I just saw something. Our viewer, I hadn't even seen this. Thanks. Hope X Nicious mentioned that CNN reported something else. I hadn't even seen this. CNN says the alleged shooter's father called law enforcement before the shooting to report he believed his son was suicidal. It is not immediately clear how much time had elapsed between the call and the shooting. Thanks so much to Hope for sending that in. I appreciate that, Hope. I'll read that again to you. I hadn't even seen that. So CNN says the alleged shooter's father called law enforcement before the shooting to report he believed his son was suicidal. It was not immediately clear how much time had elapsed between the call and the shooting. That's what CNN is reporting. So did he call today? Did he call weeks ago? I don't know. You know, one of our viewers wrote in, Shauna Smith said that on the scanner, it sounded like they had said at some point they might have had a suicide. I didn't hear that. I'm not going to go back and focus on it now, but maybe one of our viewers in the chat just mentioned that. So maybe they were saying it. Again, I don't know. You know, they talk about different things on the scanner, and I'm not going to go check it right now. But maybe they mentioned something and they were referring to that. It's possible. It's certainly possible. Yeah, some of our viewers says there was something about suicide on the scanners. So look, certainly, given that they found the shooter with gunfire, he was dead because of gunfire. And they said they didn't know how that had happened yet. But certainly that would seem like a big possibility. So anyways, but thank you for mentioning that. I'm guessing during the evening you might end up seeing more leaks come out about who the person is and that kind of thing. Tends to happen when that information doesn't come out through official channels. By the way, with the Canyon fire, all evacuation orders have been reduced to warnings. We covered this last night. Canyon fire in California, 28% contained, 5,370 acres. All evacuation orders in Ventura and LA County have been reduced to warnings. So that's promising. All right. So again, I'm starting to wrap up the stream. If there's big news tonight, maybe we'll come to another we'll do another broadcast. And if there's a press conference tomorrow, maybe we'll do it then. And I really appreciate our moderators. Like Ruth, thanks so much for our moderators. We've had a lot of people in the chat today, and we can only have our chats because of our moderators. They are incredible. Thank you so much, Ruth Krafasi over there on YouTube, and all of our other YouTube moderators who have been there. I really appreciate it. And on Twitch, LB Prairie on Idaho Star, Sarah, Surly Dev, and all of our other Twitch moderators. Thank you. And thanks to Justin D. Winters on Twitch. Thank you for your support. And on Facebook, Shannon Davis Hughes, Paul Anderson, Kay Lowry Body, Margaret Riley, Valerie Gale Griffin. Thank you so much for moderating on Facebook. Linda Belk, Larry, and Misha moderate for us on X. Thank you. Again, I will post on my X account, which is at Lookner. If I hear more tonight, I'll post on my X account at Lookner. You can follow me over there. And shout out to AZ Intel and BNO News and BNO News Live on X, who are posting about a lot of stuff about this today. I appreciate their updates. AZ Intel, BNO News, and BNO News Live. And also, let's see here. Another good way to find out when we're live, Agenda Free TV on X. I always post there when we're going live. I post updates about the channel there. So follow us over there on X, Agenda Free TV, at Agenda Free TV. And I do appreciate everybody who supports the channel. That is how this channel stays on the air and gets news footage for you and that kind of things. I'm really glad we were able to have the helicopter footage today. That was quite helpful. But I appreciate everybody's support, and I think I got everybody during the stream. Hopefully I did. If I missed somebody, I apologize. Jersey, Texas, did I thank? Ahwad Nazer, I don't know if I thanked. Steve Ward, Rusty Shackelford, Gin and Tonica. I think I thanked everybody else earlier. But thank you. Also, hey, if you watch on YouTube, I would suggest turning on the YouTube notifications. That's a really good way to find out when we're live over there on YouTube. It's a little tricky, though. So if you want to turn on YouTube notifications, what you need to do is you need to subscribe to the channel, then click the bell and choose all notifications. So subscribe, click the bell, and choose all notifications. It's really lucky that nobody in the CDC building was hurt or killed. There's photos floating around from inside the CDC building of bullet holes in the glass. And it is just really lucky that nobody there got hurt, from what I understand, because that person was shooting at the buildings. Also, I want to thank our Facebook subscribers who support the channel on Facebook for subscribing. Sorry I didn't thank you earlier. Like Robert Rial II, Sharon Klassen Goslin, Kay Lowry Body, Shannon Davis Hughes, Margaret Riley, Aaron Van Ness, Chuck Mosca, thanks Chuck, and all of our other Facebook subscribers, our Twitch subscribers, thank you so much, people like Baby Duck 5, Ivory John, Supernatural, Wall Street Shaggy, Jazzy Renee, CC, and Matthew Kohai 3, all of our other subscribers over there. Thank you so much for subscribing on Twitch. And our YouTube members, thank you so much, like Tubular Mindwave, Roger Shoemaker, Evelyn in Maine, Deborah Johnson, Chris N., Cruella, CAC813, Anita Modolewski, Sherry, Teresa, Kimberly Barr, Megatron, Air Fried Tofu. Thanks for being members. Lynn Sinclair, Confidence in God, Teresa, Pat W., Ronald Kame, Megatron, and all of our other YouTube members. Did I thank Evelyn in Maine? Thank you. I am still not seeing any update saying that there's going to be a press conference anytime soon. My guess is maybe at this point they'll have a press conference tomorrow, which I would like to cover. But maybe there'll be one tonight. But I would certainly like to cover it tomorrow if we get more information about who this person was and confirmation about their motive. This is I think it's a very important story. I mean, it's obviously important because it was a shooting, but I mean, this looks like it's certainly looking like a case where a man showed up and targeted the CDC, the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention, I think it is, and started shooting at the buildings. That certainly looks like what happened, and possibly because of because of his thoughts about the COVID vaccine. That's a whole second part of it. But it certainly looks right now like he targeted the CDC. Also, thank you to Kathy Young. Thank you, Kathy Young. Okay, so I'm going to wrap up this live streams. Glitch Audio says these are almost daily events now in America. We've been covering a lot of stuff like this, and I don't like it. I mean, I think it was 11 days ago was the shooting in New York City. And then the shooter at Fort Stewart was 2 days ago. And then less than 2 weeks ago, I think right around 2 weeks ago, was the mass stabbing at the Walmart. I mean, you know, that's all in the last 2 weeks. The mass stabbing at the Walmart, the shooting at the New York City skyscraper, the shooting at Fort Stewart, and this today. I'd prefer to not be covering these things, or not have to cover them because they don't happen. All right, anyways, so I am going to keep an eye out for more updates. I will post more when I hear more. And maybe there'll be like a press conference tomorrow we end up covering or something. Teresa says, becoming a daily occurrence, very sad. Michael Woods says, just a normal week in the USA. And again, condolences to the family of the officer who got killed. Just terrible. Really terrible. All right. That is it for now. You've been watching our live coverage of this shooting on the Emory campus, which ended up being a bunch of, well, a big part of this shooting was a lot of shots fired at the CDC. So anyways, that is it for now. Thank you so much for being with us, and we will see you soon with more live breaking news coverage right here at Agenda Free TV.